Oh, son of a bitch. Forgot to turn my mic. Not my mic, but my camera. Ugh. Bitch. Son of a bitch. So I'm here. You just can't see me at the moment. Because I gotta turn some shit on right quick. Ugh. Ba-da-da-da. Yeah, just hang on a sec, guys. I gotta turn on my thing so you can see my face. There we are. Oh, cool. Why the hell? Extremely red. There we go. I am here now. Welcome, everyone. Fuck. There we go. Oh, welcome back. Now, it sucks because I usually stream in the middle of the month after I've released a video, like clockwork, usually. But I've been working on some shit real heavy lately. Speaking of which, they made Snape, as we all know, black in the new Harry Potter TV show, and it's a hilariously stupid decision. And because of that, I'm working on a little bit of a music video for that, using AI, of course. And I've just been working on that, and I've been working on a Sinners review in tandem. Holy shit, for half the fucking month. Well, not half the month. Well, I've been working the Sinners review for half the month. And, the Snape thing I've been working on for the past few days, or for the past week, whatever. So that's why I just couldn't stream, because I was just so laser focused on all that shit. But now, we're gonna get to actually talking about, like, streaming. And since I'm already working on it, we might as well just talk about this specifically. Oh, Ocean Mango 4987. As a black person and Harry Potter casual fan myself, it's stupid that he's black now. Joey Joester, don't forget to show off Period Chan's music video. Right, yeah, I can't. Yeah, because I think she inspired me, like, partially to do my own video, even though I was already gonna do it. It was inevitable. But she, she fueled me a little bit more. I'm assuming she's a she. If she's not a she, please correct me. But yeah, I am working on my own video as well. I just can't wait to get it done. And if you want to speed up the process for me a little bit more, please leave me a tip in my Streamlabs, tip jar, please, because I'm like, I'm almost, well, not almost done. I have to edit it, but I still need some more clips, and then I get to start editing, and then I can get it out. It'd be great. So if you are equipped, just give me a little love in that tip jar. Anyway. Let's get to first, like, to get it all out the way. Let's watch the trailer. Even though, like, a little backstory. I'm not even 100%. I was never 100% on board with Harry Potter. Because, like, that was more my sister's thing back in the day. But it's just like Star Wars and Star Trek. And just because I'm not into it doesn't mean I don't acknowledge that it has some significance and it's not very extremely popular. Chop Top Sawyer 99 super chat, 99 cent super chat. Hello. The Great and Powerful DC, $4.99 super chat. Quarrel saying, yes, he does seem like the type, doesn't he? Is he gonna have a whole new is this gonna have a whole new meaning this time around, isn't it? We're gonna get to that because I have some thoughts on that particular subject, like the new context of certain events in Harry Potter. Now this Snape is black. But hang on, we're gonna get to this. Move this out the way. Maybe I should move it over there. Oh, never mind. Yeah, let's get to it.
I told you. You are a normal boy. And you're going to start acting like one. You think you're something special?
I mean, already the trailer is kind of like, you know, it's like, it's very, like every trailer is very standard trailer. Like there's no diversity in the trailer sphere anymore. They used to be like, oh, this trailer is this and this trailer is that. It has this type of tone and this type of music, but it's all like boom, swish, ding. It's all the same shit over and over again. You think because this is like a children's franchise? Because now, like, yeah, we have to attract the former fans. Well, not former fans, but like the formerly child fans who are now adults. Like, I get that, but at the same time, you have to bring in more kids. So you don't have to really do all this overly dramatic bullshit. Alright, the tone is weird.
There is nothing special about you.
And why is it on HBO? Because this is a kid's franchise. Usually when something hits HBO or FX, it's because, you know, it belongs there because of the content. But this is Harry Potter. You could have put this on Fox. Could have put this show on Hulu. I don't know.
I've always wanted to know about my parents.
They're probably trying to get that Game of Thrones swag back because the Game of Thrones is over, and you know. Ocean Mango. HBO owns Harry Potter. Oh, see, I didn't know that.
Parents were the kindest, bravest people I ever met. They were funny and clever.
I understand. Who was it? I think it might have been Ryan Kennel who said, what's his Hagrid? Hagrid's voice is shitty because it just sounds like, I already forgot the fucking actor's name. But it just sounds like the actor. It doesn't sound like it doesn't sound like a big dude. I have to agree with that.
Stood up for what they believed was right. The next time I see you, we'll be in Hogwarts.
I
see you.
I'm probably nitpicking, but
we'll be in Hogwarts.
Everything seems like so. If you compare it to the film, everything looked institutional. This nigga got a pet owl, and and that cage just looks like meh. I got the cage from Walmart. Wanwick, remember the Long Bros? We used to wave our wands like this. Oh wait, used to wave our wands to this. The fact that they put J.K. Rowling's name all up in the trailer is a good sign. It is a total flex on certain people, because usually if this was a less let's say less brave network, they would be hiding her fucking name no matter what. It's like how they used to do Shyamalan when he first came back after he disappeared because he made all those shitty movies. They were hiding his fucking name. Like, yeah, no, it was for After Earth. They hid his name. They kept pimping out Will Smith and Jaden, but they kept Shyamalan's name completely out of it because they didn't want the shame.
Mr. Potter, I think we can expect great...
People were right when they said a lot less. Like, because look at this dude. This guy, wizard guy, and then, what was her name? McGonagall. Everybody's just wearing solid black. What is this, fucking X-Men? This is the first X-Men movie? I can already tell, like, I'm not even in Harry Potter. Like, I remember seeing maybe the first movie once. But I can already tell, like, the only thing they made more colorful is the fucking cast. Fuck the clothes. We had a black guy, people will fucking forget that everything's desaturated.
Mr. Potter, I think we can expect great things from you. Let's see who you are.
Wait a minute, that looks like a regular ass broom. Hang on, go back.
Let's see who you are.
That looks like a regular ass broom, just big. It looks like the type of broom they would use to sweep up the pine needles at those places that they sell Christmas trees. Allie the Wolf Cat, $2 super chat. Old saying goes, real is brown. Real is brown and very dark. Oh. Oh, and there goes Dumbledore, who's just wearing a fucking hat. He's just wearing a pimp hat. Oh, there he is. Like, even his facial expressions, I just don't buy. And plus, he kind of looks like, what was her name? He looks like, if anybody has seen if anyone has seen, or like whoever's a black millennial or just millennial in general, and you know what Living Single is, you know what character he looks like. Hold on, let me find her name. We are living a single. Oh, in a muggle kind of world. I'm glad I got. Hold on. Characters. What the fuck is her name? Maxine, right? He looks like Maxine from Living Single. And what he's wearing looks like everything about this, like, it's no offense, really, not yet. But he comes off feminine as hell. He comes off zesty. Like, I know, it's just like a 2-second clip. I know, but I don't know. I'm just not digging it. You know, the original Snape, the other Snape, Alan Rickman, looked like a fucking wizard. Wore the wizard garb. He didn't come off gay. He came off a little effete and snobby and which was, I guess was required for the character. This nigga just coming off zesty. Like, I don't know what to think about this fucking shit. The Great and Powerful. I hate it when they cut off the damn chat. Ugh. The chat names. Okay, there we go. The Great and Powerful DC, $4.99 super chat. Oh my god, I just thought of the scene where Snape gets bullied by James Potter and hangs him upside down from a tree. Oh god, what were they thinking? Oh yeah. I'm going to address that in the video that I will release. So expect that. But yeah, and somebody said something. I did a post on X, and then somebody said something about his ring, the significance of his ring here. That doesn't fit Snape's character at all, because he's not like that. He's not all flashy. So, also gold ring, black guy, already going against character. Now that you've cast a black guy, and the first thing you give him is a fucking gold ring.
Are you really Harry Potter?
It's already coming off extremely, modern, you know? Yeah. Meh. If I wasn't into Harry Potter before, I definitely wouldn't be now. And here's one thing. And this is how I know that the show is screwed. I did something that usually no one fucking does with these shows anymore, or like with any kind of media anymore. I checked IMDb to see who was going to be writing it and who was going to be involved. And I hate to say this, but like this is this is not a generation where this is a good sign. But all the writers in the writers' room, from what I can see, are women. I don't know if that's specifically for episode 1 or like the first couple episodes or whatever, but in the creative space, it's just mostly women. I checked like art design and all kinds of, it's just mostly women, especially, but in the main concern is writing. And it's like 3 women, and of course J.K. Rowling gets her credits. But it's nothing, like the only man involved is a director. Like I said, it could just be episode 1. It could just be episode 1. But the fact that there's no male writers is weird. And I know somebody in chat already said this. I knew they were going to bring it up. I mean, the book was written by a woman, but see, here's the thing. This is a different story. This is Hollywood. We're talking about like some rando female, right? Not rando. At the time when she first wrote it, she was a rando. But some random woman who had a lightning in a bottle and made something that was good for kids. We talk about Hollywood. This is 2 different things. These are 2 different things. And we're talking about today's Hollywood. This is not a good time. It's never a good time when it's a number of fucking women in the goddamn writer's room. And it's already red flag number 1 that they changed Snape to a black dude. It's already the all-female writing team, black Snape, and then they came out and they said some shit. We're gonna be changing a lot of stuff. It's already like, it's not good stuff. And the costumes look generic as fuck. The color is desaturated. There's so many. It's got the markers of everything wrong with modern entertainment. Everything. It ain't looking good, kids. And keep in mind, J.K. Rowling is also a feminist. Like, she also has really like a lefty and a feminist. So she's like, don't act like she can't help fuck it up too. Because she can't. Cynical person, Jay is sexist, confirmed. No, I'm sexist against women in Hollywood today, in current year. Like I said before, like this wouldn't be a red flag 15, 20 years ago. It just wouldn't. But now it's like, oh no. Stale cheese 72, 73. What's up, Jay? Any other topics besides Black Snape being covered today? Yes, I just didn't add it to the title. I totally forgot. But yeah, this is not a good sign. But yeah, Ray Swaff. Oh yeah, and then they released an official picture of old boy Black Snape, and like, yeah, like just some jive ass dirty motherfuckers. Oh yeah, we're gonna cast a black dude as Snape. I was like, all right, what you gonna do? How's he look? And then they gave these dirty motherfuckers gave him a raincoat, a bummy ass raincoat. I can forgive the dreads, but the bummy ass raincoat and like the bummy ass leather jacket underneath. This nigga looked like somebody I've seen outside of a liquor store in the middle of winter. I'm not even playing. I put on every coat I got. Cause it's cold as cause I'm gonna be outside begging for change all fucking day. He used to look like a fucking wino. Action com, $5 super chat. There was a time it didn't matter. Denzel's role in the Pelican Brief was a white man in the book. The movie was pretty good. Yeah, it didn't matter because they could hire prime black actors. That's number one, and number two, there was no fucking weird ass reason for them to do it. Back then, I could believe, oh yeah, we just got the best person for the job. Now I don't believe. Like, shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear that. But yeah, this looks like a nigga who's hiding a shotgun in his coat, or is a wino. Like, I'm wearing it. I got every other coat in my house but a winter coat. Got a fucking leather jacket he used to wear when he used to have a motorcycle before he sold it for crack. A fucking rain slicker he just so happened to find on a bus bench. It's like, the nigga looks bad. He don't look like no fucking wizard. And if he's trying to look like modern and go outside and fit in with people, like, still, you look like shit. He looks like shit. This was the best y'all could do. Y'all didn't have any other footage of this nigga. Y'all released this shit. But a nigga looks like he looks like one of those emo drill rappers. Come on, bro. Hannah Smith, 4420, $2 super chat. Jada from Set It Off. Oh Lord Jesus. Laura Hugel, $7.99 super chat. Hey, Lauren, did you know that Star Trek Starfleet has been canceled? Oh yeah, that did get canceled. Thank God. Oh, I was not. I mean, I think there's still gonna be a season 2, but after that, then it's canceled. So basically, they ordered 2 seasons. First season didn't work out, so they made sure they announced it before the second season. They're like, yeah, after this, we done, cause oof. Joey Joester, this looks like a random rap album cover. No, because even a random rap cover can look better than this. Like I said before, this nigga look like he been outside begging for change. He does not look like a fucking cynical person. Captain Durag has competition. Oh, this ain't gonna end well. I already know they gonna do something fucked up with this character. And I was like, this is what I wanted to mention. People are saying, like, did they, what were they thinking? Did they know that there'd be certain implications by making Snape a black guy, considering certain things that happened in the book? Yes, that was by design. That was on purpose. They did that shit on purpose. They know the implications. They did it on fucking purpose. They think they being clever. And not only is he a distraction from how bad the writing will possibly be. They gonna nigger it up. They gonna go nigger it up. You know they gonna do it. They gonna fuck with. I feel sorry. I'm feeling sorry for the Harry Potter fans. Y'all about to get fucked. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, and I will admit that I'm fucking wrong. But y'all about to get ass fucked. And, it's all fun and games now with the memes and shit. But it's over. It's over. And you know what? This was the wrong franchise to do it. Because there's on so many levels. this ain't gonna work. Because even though I'm not into the movies like that, I still watch the fan base. Because you can't help but watch the fan base and like observe if you're on the internet all the time. But oh, hey, hang on. Juan Wick, 4848, $5 super chat. He looks like his wand got a silencer, and he's gonna tell me not to come to potion class tomorrow. They should have never race swapped Snape. Juan Wick JLB streams are secretly portals to Argatha. Or Agartha? I think that's what that is. But yeah, I feel sorry for you niggas. It's over. But yeah, here's the thing. Because Snape had a very thirsty female fan base. Okay? I saw it all the time. And when they thirst after Alan Rickman real hard. And I know, he's so old. I get it. And then when that series was over and they were headcanoning, of course, they brought up Adam Driver, and it gave the girlies another fucking reason to thirst after this character. There's so much thirsting over this fucking character. And then they race swapped his ass completely. Now, like I said, and there's probably some black female Snape fans who thirsted and probably see nothing wrong with this, but the majority of those fucking fans are those thirsty ass bitches. They were like white chicks, or just chicks who were primarily attracted to white dudes. And then they race swapped his ass and made him look unattractive as fuck. So now, not only have you pissed off just traditional fans of Harry Potter, you pissed off the thirsties. The thirsties don't even want this shit. And since most of them are like chicks and probably lefty chicks and probably just, girls, they're not going to fucking admit it outright that they're not attracted to this dude. They're just going to be like, well, it's just, they're going to say what everybody else is saying, just not the same character. And they're going to find, or they're going to be like, they're going to go along with all the other fucking people, they're going to go along with all the other, oh my God, the shills, and say, well, it's racist if you don't like it. And because that's just they can't do anything else. They're not going to say, oh, I'm just not attracted to him anymore. Because then people are going to ask why. And they're going to have to say why. Single player Carl, you found something to stream about. Hooray. Well, yeah, it wasn't going to take that long for me to figure out. It's just I had so much shit that I was working on that I wasn't gathering intel like I usually do. Happy-ish Gaming, $2 super chat. I definitely saw this guy in Flint the other day in all red. Chop Top Sawyer, $2.79 super chat. Severus Snape, more like severely. Carl, also someone's accusing me of being a pedophile, so you're going to hear some wild shit on the timeline. Who the fuck keeps fucking with you? I don't even get that shit. Kino Flex Reviews, $4.99 super chat. They're intentionally making Snape and Hermione black to push a racism allegory that wasn't originally there. Very lazy and corny. Yeah, 100%. They gonna lean into that shit. They gonna lean right the fuck into it. Allie the Wolf Cat, $5 super chat. He looks like one of the Black Eyed Pea vampires from Twilight. Yeah, but see that there would be some kind of moderate, attractive, like sex appeal, and there's just like none with this nigga. Cynical person, can Adam Driver do a British accent? Genuine question. I mean, I think for a lot of people it wouldn't even fucking matter, but probably not. I don't know. I mean, like, be honest though. Like, he would go to an accent or like a dialect coach to get that shit right. Milk Toast, hey Jay Longbone, have you seen the music video by Perry Chan? Yes, I've seen it. I've seen it a couple times, and we're gonna check it out. As soon as I get to the Black Snape tab on X. Single player Carl, Birdman fans and people who think because my channel is small it means anyone can harass me. You know how it is. Ah, I see. It's that bullshit. But anyway, yeah, they're gonna ruin Snape. they're gonna ruin the show in general, and it's not gonna be pretty for Harry Potter fans. And I think this is gonna be when the woke shit starts to like really disintegrate in Hollywood, because this is the wrong fucking fandom to do this shit with. It's the wrong fandom. It's the wrong fandom. See, with something like Star Trek, Star Wars, you can get away with the whole making certain people black or putting in a lot more black people and then fucking with their characters, you can say it. You can do that. And then especially with Star Trek, you can fall back on well, it was always diverse and it was always this and it was always that, and you can make excuses. You can't do it with this. I mean, well, Harry Potter was always diverse, but you took a prominent fucking character and just made it black, and then his storyline is already kind of like, if you made Snape a black guy, there would be certain implications, like racial implications. So if they do that and then they lean into it, like either way they're fucked. If they lean into it, they're fucked. If they try to rewrite his backstory, they're fucked. Either way. So they fucked themselves. Blue River, $1.99 super chat. I think I saw this guy at a Walgreens in Oakland. I'm gonna be getting these super chats all fucking night. I already know it. Jerome, $5 super chat. Who plays the race swap JL in her biopic Lauren the Longest Bone? Oh my god. No, they're not gonna race swap me. They might make me darker, but they're not gonna race swap me. Juan Wick, $10 super chat. If you had to make a character black in Harry Potter, Dumbledore would have been the best choice because racism and discrimination isn't a part of his narrative. Snape already has discrimination baked into his story. I mean, yeah, but maybe we could just not do that at all. Cynical person, they should have cast me as Lily Potter. I'll force a British accent for a check. Okay, let's see. Okay. Alright, but yeah, we've seen this shit. It's so ugly. And you know what? working on my AI video the rap video I'm working on, it's so easy to get his look consistent because it's just so blah. It's just so blah. It's just nothing. Anyway. Alright, let's look at this. Let's look at it. Look at some. Oh, Perry Chan's video's right on top. Great. So I don't have to do any fucking searching.
Yeah, I'm Black Snape.
He looks like he's filled with rage, like he's about to shoot the place up.
Yeah, black cloak.
Yeah, the funniest parts is when he was just shooting shit up at random.
Yeah, black cloak, black skin. Walk the hall, they whispering. Cauldron bubble, I'm different. Dark eyes don't flinch, just glimmering. House points, man, miss me. Came from pain, they history. Same blood, they fear, they diss me. But they copy my brew, still sip me. Side eye from the portraits. Cold stone, but my soul scorched. They ain't teach where I'm from. Had to learn from the alleys and the torch. Half prince in the world that hate. Half rage in the narrow gate. Half hood in the castle gate. Homie, never run from Black Snape. Walking through the dark.
Clearly, Perry Chan went to one of those like relaxed AIs, because usually they won't even let you usually if it's moderated enough, they won't let you do any bikini type shit. So yeah, he definitely went, or he definitely went to something that was less moderated. Zay, 199 super chat. Jay just wanted to say I'm a big fan. Love your vids. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Kino Flex. Oh shit. The fuck. Damn it. Yeah, okay, I lost it. God damn it. Oh, wait, there it is. Kino Flex, the point of Snape is that he's resentful over being bullied, but he kind of deserved it to an extent because he was pretty immoral. Making him a victim of racism just makes him less complex. Yeah. People do not understand how uncomplex the whole like racism plot lines are. They're just not. They're just not that complex. We done beat that horse to death. Stale cheese, nah. Jay will be played by a black woman from the UK. Wanwick. Oh, I agree. I hate this race swapping shit too, but I just wanted to provide a better alternative at the very least. I don't think any of these characters should be race swapped at all. True. Joey Joester. Piri-chan is a guy. Oh, okay. Thank God. And Nerdrotics editor, by the way. Okay, cool. Oh, damn. Coke Addict, 12 ounce. Nearly a $50 super chat. And it's a drink, I'm guessing. Cheers, nigga. Thank you for that $50 super chat. That's crazy. Yeah. But all right, let's get back to it.
One day my hand in her eczema. Turn that fear to a spell, then I spark. Yeah. I've been cursed from the start. Black Snape. They talk war on the streets. I see more than they see in the tower. Drive by, man, I glide by stealth.
I want to guess that Piri-chan used Kling for this. I don't think it was Sea Dance. It had to be Kling. It had to be fucking Kling. Because they're still like warping, but it looks really good.
Big brainstorm, cold shower. I ain't glorified shots, that's great. That's moms in black, that's waves. Of boys that ain't make old age. So I ain't my rage at the cage. Walking through the dark.
Like, it looks like he's on like the fucking. It looks like the broom has like like fucking pedals. Like he's hanging on.
My hand in her eczema. Turn that fear to a spell, then I spark. Yeah. I've been cursed from the start. Black Snape.
And it's fucking catchy. That's the thing. That's what really gets you. Oh wait, potion class of Snape. Oh no.
Now watch.
I don't even have to unmute it, but I'm gonna unmute it.
Listen up, motherfuckers. This right here.
The mother. Knowing this universe, he could be talking to a bunch of like sentient moth people, motherfuckers.
This the one. Dropping this motherfucking
That AI chicken looks good.
fried chicken. Now watch. This the motherfucking potion that creates infinite watermelon.
Oh my... Come on. But yeah, I really have a hankering for chicken right now. I'm just such a useless stereotype. Damn. Oh, son of a bitch.
First,
whoa, it's
what?
levitating.
Break it down, let it fall on the wrap.
The wrap is rolling itself.
And seal it, a perfect thin blunt.
The fact that he's teaching this shit to kids makes it even funnier because, well, I'll keep it in mind. Well, usually niggas like to corrupt children. Okay, yeah, these memes gonna go all
in the
tonight.
potions hizzle, it's your boy. Yo, Professor Snizzle in the potions hizzle. It's your boy Snape, gonna teach you lot about potions, boy. Potions is good for everything. Potions get them galleons. Potions get super fine hoes. You need to put a fool on ice? Potions gonna do that too. Hold up. Is that Harry Potter? Sup, player? Your old man used to call me the inward when we was at school.
Why would they make you smile at him?
Does anyone want to pass to say the inward? Potter, do you know what the inward is?
I don't know, sir.
Who here has ever called someone the inward before?
I don't know, sir.
These diversity hires are always like this, innit?
I heard that, you cracker-ass ginger. 50 points from Gryffindor, for real.
I wanted an inward pass.
Oh, Jesus.
Avada Wakanda.
Oh, Avada Wakanda, get the fuck out of here. Come on. And then, like, instead of just doing some magic shit, he just conjures a gun. One wick, $2 super chat. We was wizards and shit, casting spells and potions.
Avada Wakanda. Avada.
I know this is definitely Grok, a Grok video.
Mess with Lil.
Jesus Christ, here we go.
Ah, no. You mess with Lil Sevy, you messing with Auntie. Ah, no. You.
Oh, wait, Johnny Douglas. Yeah, I follow him on X. Snape gets turned black, and all of a sudden they start locking up the wands. Wait, no, actually, this is in response to a picture that they released. It says, interesting, in the original films, Ollivander, I think that's what the fuck his name is, his wands are stacked in shelves, easily accessible. In the new show, though, it appears the wands are all locked up. Why the sudden change? Yeah, that's just so fucking, because it's like, you can make so many jokes. Because in the UK, they're starting to lock up, well, they're not locking up, well, I don't know if they're locking up stores, but they'll just let niggas walk in and out and shoplift without any pushback whatsoever. That's how you know this is a TV show and not real life, because now they actually putting forth effort to lock shit up. Oh, anyway. I wish this was automatically...
Natural sunlight, fresh air. You can't beat that, not with all your fancy potion spells. Hagrid, your horticultural efforts are quaint. Taste this purple madness. Try not to float away.
Fine, it's alright. Oh wait, same video.
Sticks out, dueling lesson. Sticks out, count of 3, we popping off, yo. But we ain't trying to drop no bodies. Lockhart, where you at, dog? Dueling lesson. Sticks out, count of.
He actually looks more wizardy here than in the official photo, to be honest. Like, yeah, he doesn't have the he doesn't have the stereotypical nigga look, but still. At least he has some kind of real cloak. Oh, this is my meme. I guess we could check it out.
To Rooney franchise, need something dope to. Okay, so I'm gonna do a get ready with me. Going out to Rooney franchise, need something dope to wear. Netflix fit. Okay, so super vibey, not trying to do too much. Got the Unk leather going, laid back, very chill.
The other nigga that auditioned to be Black Snape right now. Yeah, they gonna be whooping his ass. It's gonna be even worse once the show comes out officially. Oof. Especially if that script ain't looking right.
Shit, how the fuck I use that?
It's like, fuck the magic. I'm just gonna randomly shoot people. Oh, Asmongold.
Changing and
these streamers say everything about everything because they gotta fill up time with something. But I genuinely didn't expect him to say anything.
This cast of Snape and Harry Potter is a good example of race swapping changing an entire story. If Snape is black, despite books saying he's white, then Harry is now suspicious that the only black teacher at Hogwarts is stealing.
Damn.
Oh no. And his dad bullied a black kid by hanging him. This seems like a major story change to introduce the idea of racism, and it strays from the source material. It's weird, man. It's so fucking weird. So, yes, the dark, yes. Do you want to learn about defense of the dark arts, Harry Potter? I mean, and this is it. Oh, Professor Snape might be stealing things. Oh, my dad played a trick on him where he hung Professor Snape from a tree. It's just like, bro, the KKK couldn't have written something more racist than that. The Half-Blood... the Half-Blood... Oh, my God! It just gets worse! Oh my God, guys, this is insane. And so anyway, I'll teach you about potions. No, I'm not reading that one. Yes, God damn, it's all in the fine print. It's just so fucking embarrassing.
Jesus, yeah. Oh, wait, got some super chats. Winterfire, $2 super chat. Welcome to Derry, had better colors, and it's horror. Yeah, it seems like, because if you're gonna, like, do a horror show, like, you gotta make the blood pop, you know what I mean? It's just, yeah, and the color red, and in some cases, yellows and oranges, like, you actually have to care about color in horror. Raph by Lester, I hope I'm saying it right, $5 super chat. I can't wait to see Jada as Umbridge, and Cardi B or Cardi Bat is a Bellatrix. You know, I was just fucking thinking about that shit today. Like if they were to make the whole cast black, like I would make Sirius Black Jonathan Majors. Sirius Black, and I have Kanye as Voldemort. Megan Thee Stallion is Bellatrix. I think that's how you say her fucking name. That was just me thinking horrible things to myself. Just imagine the pure chaos to follow up. Avada Wakanda, love you, Jay. Thanks for the joy. Thank you for the super chat, and you're welcome. Taylor Evans, $4.99 super chat. I feel bad for the dude playing Snape. Feel like they set him up for failure. Didn't Snape get bullied very badly? How is that gonna go? Well, I don't feel sorry for him because it's not like he doesn't know. It's a very prominent character, and everybody knows what Snape looked like. Everybody knows who Snape is. He knew exactly what the fuck he was doing, taking this shit. That's why I have no fucking love for any of these niggas who take these types of roles. You know what the fuck. Come on. You know what the hell's going on. A cynical person. Jonathan Majors as Sirius Black would be bad. Yeah, put a fucking wig on him. One wig. Kanye as Voldemort is perfect casting, though. Alright, let's see this one. Oh no, the Kit Kat.
Give me all your shit, nigga.
The only thing though is the AI made the logo, you know, the AI pushed the logo further down, which is weird. They really need to improve Grok a little bit more.
Give me all your shit, nigga.
And of course, this is in response to the Kit Kat controversy because somebody stole a fucking truckload of that shit. I don't know who the hell needs that much chocolate, but whatever. Excuse me. Oh, another music video.
Silver serpent, tall black Snape in the hallway. Heavy cloak, heavy steps, moving through the shadows of the stone. Cauldron bubbling, page 394. Turn it, read it. I don't play around with kids, strict, sharp. Sudden silence when I walk inside the room. Black Snape, he's the half-blood prince. Black Snape, making all the students wance. Black Snape, check the potions in the jar. Always watching from afar. Black Snape.
I hate when like people make something and it's just a total fucking ripoff of the last popular thing that came out. Cause yeah, it's just called Black Snape, like Perry Chan's video. Albatross, $5 super chat. Will the Senators in the Forbidden Forest be changed to Zebra Tours?
Black Snape, yeah, he's cold. Yeah, he's cold. Watch him go. Watch him go. Staring at the boy with the scar, deep eyes darker than the dungeon floor. Flip the wrist, watch the liquid turn to gold. Lily, always Lily, never let the secret be told. I see you, I hear you, I know you. 10 points.
Yeah, this is kind of lame. Avantikir Canty. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. $2 super chat. The killing curse is Kavada Nidabra.
It's gone. Gryffindor is falling off the map. Slytherin winning calculated trap. Black Snape.
Yeah, meh. I got a better one coming out, to be honest. Oh yeah, this is a post I made. I was reenacting. Well, not reenacting because mine is good. Like, I didn't refer back to the movies for any of this shit. I just guessed. I just typed in the meme like, oh, when Snape got, hung over by the tree, and I tried to, like I said, I tried to reenact it. All the kids, and then I was gonna. Well, I'm not gonna give too much away about the video, but I was gonna reenact it, and then the fucking AI was like, oh, we can tell this, you trying to do some weird racially charged shit. Like, this is real. They fucking flagged the shit as inappropriate. Like, how the fuck? He ain't hanging by his neck. He's not hanging by his neck. And it's like, how the fuck? Even the fucking AI is like, that's fucked up. Even AI was like, nah, that's not cool. You're not gonna get away with that. And if the AI moderation is like, you shouldn't do that, it's like, maybe the show shouldn't have done it either. Just saying. One Wick, the second AI song sounds too much like a Drake song. That's why it sucks. But anyway. Oh, yeah, I remember this being funny. He kind of grew a beard when he stood up, though. Yeah, he grew a beard. What the fuck? Same video. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but I already... Yeah, this is my tweet, but, we already covered that. He looks bummy as hell. Oh, verbal riot. Like, why would J.K. Rowling look to cast a black actor for Snape? J.K. Rowling.
There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Oh, shit. Wait, hang on a second. Let me read the super chat. Avantikir Kanti, $5 super chat. Harry Potter and the Half-Blood, formerly known as Prince. Tyler Castro. Jay, what did you type? I didn't type it. That's the thing. I didn't type anything because I just wanted a slow... I just listed the camera movement I wanted to use. I didn't say what the hell the scene entailed at all. It just knew instinctively, nah, that's racist.
Sequoia, new from Dark Forge Toys. Snape the Black Wizard playset.
Launch the spell!
Fire the light up staff for a real spell blast.
Boom, doors open!
Bust through breakaway doors, smash the storefront, and grab the loot.
He got the coin!
With graffiti cats.
Okay, but this... Hold on, go back. Wait. Look at the costume here. The costuming here is better than the one in the fucking show. Look at this. And the dreads are better, too. They should have been longer. The dreads should have been a little longer. And floompier. A little thinner. And I think it would have passed. I think it would have been fine. But yeah, look at the costume on this fucking Sora 2 video compared to the fucking show. Look at that.
Castle treasure chest and glowing staff. Snape rules the night.
So sneaky.
Snape the Black Wizard playset.
Snape the Black Wizard. And I love how all his power color is like purple. Hilarious. Oh, wait. I might have generated, this is one of my tweets. I might have generated one too many Kanye West Black Snape AI tracks. That's just a little hint to what I will be doing. And in fact, I might even play one of the songs I generated. One of the songs I generated. I'm not gonna play any of the music I'm using for my video because I want that to be a surprise. But I did generate some like Kanye West that made a song for the Harry Potter soundtrack. I will be sharing that later on. Exclusive footage: controversial Black Snape sorting hat scene from new Harry Potter series is leaked.
Severus Snape.
Azkaban.
I don't know what that means, but it looks fun. Oh, Lord, it's one of them videos.
Real Snape, and today I smash you.
Might as like look at it. Might as well have been him. Why do they have to do Alan Rickman like that and give him that thinning ass part in his head? Oh, Wanwick. Azkaban is a prison, but oh, okay, I forgot about that. Was that Black Joe Rogan? The fuck? Black Joe Rogan? I think we've seen that one.
Use that.
Yeah, we. God damn it. We've.
Shit, how the fuck are you?
Pause. Damn. Oh Lord. Harry and Snape's interactions in the book.
What are you?
Harry and Snape's interactions in the HBO show.
Snape. What are you doing, man? Shut the fuck up, nigger.
Oh, the blabbering collector. HBO will have a very bad reputation by the time they are on Prisoner of Azkaban. Hear me out. Neville is afraid of Snape, hence his Bogard is Snape, who comes out of a wardrobe. Snape, who now happens to be black. Neville is afraid of a black man. Also, a black man will be wearing a dress, apparently. Gotta think about that shit too. This is gonna be hell. This is gonna be fucking hell.
Opening locks the quiet way. Whisper key. Lesson 3. Opening.
Wait, Black Snape teaches Hogwarts students his signature spell.
Locks the quiet way. Whisper key. Keep your hands steady. Let the charm do the lifting. Fill your pouches, but leave no trace.
I know, like, this is supposed to be like a meme. Like, oh, he's teaching him how to steal because he's black. But look at him! Once again, AI is doing Black Snape better than the fucking show. Look at him. The dreads are tight. He's got the little like fastener thingies, the brackets or whatever the fuck you want to call it. The decoration, the dread decorations. That looks good.
Whisper key. Keep your hands steady. Let the charm do the lifting.
And then look at his outfit. It's got some kind of wizard allure going on. The
your
fuck?
pouches, but leave no trace.
This guy looks like such a better fucking Black Snape. Now, I don't approve of race swaps, but if you're gonna do it, make him look good.
Mist veil will mask our sentence.
Yeah, look at the suit he got. this is a damn shame AI is doing this shit better.
Now, follow close.
Okay, but yeah, look. The length of the coat he's got, like, he looks great. That's a damn shame. That is a damn shame.
Outrun, bubbling over with the heavy heat. Rain, smoke, black smear.
It's like the idea of Pinky's brain. Like, you're all right when it comes to AI. You need more work. Oh no.
Avada Wakanda.
Black Snape has arrived in Japan. Oh Lord.
Avada Wakanda.
Lord. Oh yeah, this is a response to somebody saying diversity has arrived in Japan and it's a bunch of shit that's got broken into. Oh boy. The Black Nothing, $5 super chat. Why did they make Black Snape look like that African that ended those British girls at dance class? Oh, I feel like they're really gonna lean into some shit where that's concerned. Like this is not gonna be good. Black Snape starring Robert Downey Jr. Oh Jesus.
Professor, there's something in the forest.
There better fucking not be.
Magic blackface. Why couldn't you just make it? Why is he gotta put blackface on? Why not just make him the fucking character from Tropic Thunder as Snape? Why we gotta do all this extra shit?
You're going after it alone?
Hell yeah, I am.
In blackface?
Yeah, that's right.
That fucking what the fuck? This nigga just got shoe polish on. What the fuck? That is some bad shit.
I know who I am. I'm the wizard playing the wizard, disguised as another wizard.
I don't understand how you can't do better than this, but we're gonna get past that. Black Snape be like, okay, let's see what this is.
Child support? I don't think so. Incendio.
That was funny. Sometimes you gotta keep shit short, you know what I mean? Oh shit, Vinny MF 50R. I don't know what that is. I'll see if I can look it up. Snape, black, poor, has abusive dad, falls in love with a white girl, turns into a magical Nazi. She marries his white bully. Snape trades baby and father's life on condition he's given the white woman. She dies. Snape also dies for the white baby. Hooray! Wow. Jesus Christ. HBO Snape for no reason whatsoever. Okay, hang on, let's see what we got here.
Hey, tighten up, Jen, I'm about to spaz on this bitch. I'm about to go crazy, nigga, check this out. Yo, hey, I'm the type of nigga, always got some motion. I've been trying to hustle prog.
Yeah, it's just like Homer for that one episode of The Simpsons where he's just randomly shooting and shit.
Window poking. Hey, tighten up, Jen, I'm about to spaz on this bitch. I'm about to go crazy, nigga, check this out. Yo, hey, I'm the type of nigga, always got some motion. I've been trying it all, hustle prog, window pole.
Alright.
Expelli Nigricens.
We'll get the fuck out of here.
Expelli Nigricens.
Thank you, Potter.
It's like he's been cursed. Thank you for moving the nigga curse for me. Oh.
About the magic the yo, what's good, bitch? About the magic the fuck out this motherfucker. Yo, what's good, bitch?
It was alright. Oh no, dear God.
Yo, Hogwarts representing, bitch. Yo, Hogwarts rep.
Oh no. I didn't even have to unmute it.
This some good motherfucking chicken.
I don't think KFC is good motherfucking chicken, to be honest. Now give him some Popeyes, and then that shit becomes really offensive. How Snape is described in Harry Potter books, Snape's face was like a death mask of marble white. He was a thin man. Should AI be used to correct woke castings of character? Let's see how he looks here. I mean, I think that's a little bit too white. That's just me. I don't think you're supposed to take it literally, but yeah, okay, better. Yeah, it would actually be a banger if actual Snape changed into Black Snape instead of the green clothes. Oh, wait, it's not an actual clip of it. Oh, okay, never mind. Why didn't you make a clip of it, nigga? If Snape doesn't tell somebody to shake it like a Polaroid picture in the new Harry Potter, why even watch it?
Ron! That's Harry Potter. Are you really Harry Potter, my G? Shh.
Type shit, type shit.
Type shit, type shit.
None of that, broski. We're all here on the Maybach Express for one reason and one reason only, and that's to go to Dripwatts, the School of Drip.
Maybach music.
Hey, tighten up, I'm about to spaz on this bitch. I'm about to go crazy, nigga. Check this out. Y'all. Hey.
Ron! That's Harry Potter. Are you really Harry Potter, my G? Shh.
Type shit, type shit.
Type shit, type shit.
None of that, broski. We're all here on the Maybach Express for one reason and one reason only, and that's to go to...
Just noticed his shirt had Voldemort smoking a blunt.
We're all here on the Maybach Express for one reason and one reason only, and that's to go to Dripwatts, the School of Drip.
School of Drip.
Hey, tighten up, I'm about to spaz on this bitch. I'm about to go crazy, nigga. Check this out. Y'all. Hey.
Ron!
Johnny Douglas again. I know we're dogging on Harry Potter and Black Snape, but let's be real. You could not have done a better job. Could you not have done a better job making Draco look insufferably smug and putting that fuck-ass broccoli haircut on this kid's head? I hate him already. He's got a fucking magic broom gun. What the fuck?
Expecto drive-by!
Look at his face right Look at his face right here. What? Oh my god. Expecto drive-by. Hang on.
Expecto drive-by!
And I just noticed the fucking hat. Alright, this is funny.
Expecto drive-by! Where's that cracker Haggard motherfucker owes me money?
wackadoo shit.
What the fuck? Where my money, fool?
And now it's CGI for no reason.
I spent it on beer.
What the hell is that? Sorry, just looking at my messages, but like, what the fuck was that? I like the first couple seconds, like right before he gets outside. That was funnier.
Expecto drive-by.
The face when he's on his way out. Oh Jesus, seen it. Black Snape really does get worse the more you think about it. Automatically a prime suspect in attempted burglary, makes drugs in basement, invented stabbing spell, old gang tattoo. Jesus Christ. Oh no. Oh no. Why you gotta attack the 90s niggas like this?
My name is Snape, and I'm here to say I like making potions in a major way. I'm a wizard professor at Hogwarts School. Yeah, doing magic is fresh and cool. My name is Snape, and I'm...
Like, don't go after my generation, please. Oh, and this is some AI image of like Harry Potter and Black Snape. But you know what? Like people, there are people like immediately calling it out for being AI. But like, let's be real. This is probably close to how the show is gonna look. Gene Parmesan fans aren't mad that the Snape actor is black. They're mad that it's not faithful to the original text. I'm mad that the Snape actor is black. Oh, look at this black official doodles. And oh, well, this is. Oh, well. You could probably say it's a part of the style, but the eyes are like off center. That's not on the. Yeah. But I think Black Snape looks kind of cute in this. Cuban Contis or Conies. I think that's what that says. I don't know what the fuck. Yeah, move on. Walk into the dark. Yeah, now that I'm getting a better look at the Black Snape outfit, he looks like he's wearing some granny shit. Scouter V. Let's call all the J.K. Rowling haters racist for not supporting Black Snape and watch their heads explode. Boycott because of race swap Snape. Support to piss off J.K. Rowling haters. Blue River 199 super chat. What's up, my wizards? We about to run a liquor store. Laura Hugel 799 super chat. You should do an AI of Rabbi Dumbledore. No one's talking about it. Pressed D. Pressed V. If anyone who is good with AI, I want Black Snape to look like Malik. Malik. Oh. Oh, here's some idiot. Oh, Snape is essentially a Nazi incel archetype. The Death Eaters are the far right. He genuinely loved the dark side, loved Voldemort, and was only drawn away from it by his love for Lily Potter. So now you have a black guy playing a Nazi incel archetype. Well, for one thing, you think it's a Nazi incel archetype, and that makes you a moron if you think that's what was in mind. Like sometimes Harry Potter fans, like the woke ones, go back and forth with what they want to believe about what J.K. Rowling wrote or her intentions. It's kind of funny. Either she made a bunch of like Jewish stereotypes with the goblins, or this is supposed to be an allegory for that. Like, make up your mind. Now there are 2 words you can't say at Hogwarts. Hilarious. Black Snape is just making it worse for herself. The abuse fuels me. Harry Potter TV actor Papa Isidu, whatever the fuck his name is, slams racist backlash following Snape. And that fucking so-called racist backlash, this always happens with a terrible show where they race swap somebody. They always they try to pimp out some kind of like social justice warrior message. They always do this shit. They do it every fucking. It's so transparent now. And you think they would just they would lay off it for a while. But yeah, I got so much shit. Like, I'm not saying he wouldn't get hate or that he wouldn't get death threats or anything. But what I'm saying is, I feel like it's very manufactured. Either he was forced to care by his agent or somebody who works with the studio in order to create some kind of drama and traction for the show. And, you know, just to distract from how potentially garbage the show's going to be. Or they have or at HBO or whoever, some staffer, because this is what I think they really do. I think they hire some staffer to send the black leads that they hire some fucking like racist hate, just enough to alarm them, and that they're compelled to get in front of a camera and start whining about it. I think it's usually set up that way. Contrary to what the anti-wokies whine and beclown themselves about, hardly anyone is going to skip the show for Black Snape. Okay. They will skip because the writing's right. But can we not pretend like the race swapping isn't part of the bad writing or the bad decisions that were made in you know, for the sake of the show? It's still a bad fucking decision. And it still goes against it still goes against the source material. It's still part of the bad writing. Stop pretending like these fucking things are separate. They're not separate. Oh, Nerdrotic. Turns out Black Snape might have been a dumb decision. The downvotes don't look good. That's high for a fucking Harry Potter HBO show. That don't look good. Okay. I think we're gonna hack it in for now, because I think we basically looked at everything. We looked at some memes. Oh, wait a minute. Black Snape isn't accurate to the books. I think everyone is forgetting the obvious solution here. Just rewrite the books. Okay, what the hell is this? Harry Potter and the chambered 9mm. You can't see the title because I got it zoomed in, unfortunately. But yeah, it says Harry Potter and the chambered 9mm. Harry Potter and the death by and the death by murder per capita. Oh god. Ministry of Magic crime statistics. Uh-oh. Is that it? Oh no, Harry Potter and the Stone Sorcerer. Okay, that's it. HBO Draco Malfoy when he finds out Black Snape is Harry Potter's secret godfather. It's all so tiresome. Oh no, we are not watching the Birdman's video. Fuck this nigga. I am just gonna ignore this nigga from now on. Boo. Buh. Okay, what else were we gonna look at? Where the fuck are my bookmarks? Where's my bookmark tab at? The fuck? Oh, wait. It must be... Okay, there it is. But yeah, we have other shit to talk about. First of all, like, there was this... Oh, wait. First, like, let me... I promised I was going to do this. I was going to play... Now, this isn't officially going to be in my AI video, but I'm going to play one of the fucking songs, one of the Kanye West Harry Potter songs that I generated. I want to share it with you guys because I think it's really fucking funny. And surprisingly good, honestly. Some of this shit sounds like something that Kanye West actually made. And not in a way where it's like, oh yeah, well of course it does. It's AI. This is copying people's shit. Alright, I'll play this one. I'll play Always Snape. That'll be a good one. Wait, one Wick, riddle me this, Potter. What is 13% but also half? Okay, I hope this isn't gonna be too loud. Okay, let me turn it just a little bit. But yeah, I want to share this with you guys. I'm not gonna be using this song in anything. So I'm not really giving away anything. This is my shit. The songs that I'm using are gonna be a surprise.
Yeah. You know who this is. Half blood, top floor of the town. Black rose, black soul, always. Lily gone, long nights, cold stone and the potion splashing. Staring at the cauldron splashing. Staring at the ceiling broken. Why you looking at me, powder? You look just like your father.
That's the best part. Oh, why you look at me, Potter? It looks like your father. the way he fucking the way the AI delivered that shit as Kanye West was fucking hilarious. When you looking at me, Potter, you look just like your father.
Cauldron splashing, staring at the ceiling broken. Why you looking at me, powder? You look just like your father. Arrogant, pompous, sad. Turn to page 300 now. I'm the king of the dungeon. I'm the prince of the mix. I'm the king of the dungeon. Watch the oil on my head slick back. He's a half blood, always watching from the shadow. Always, always. He's a half blood, pure magic in the veins. Always.
I mean, I shouldn't get copyrighted for this, right? Yeah, fuck it.
Always. Set them sip or bleed. Cut them up with the words I whisper. Cut them up with the hate I harbor. Dumbledore. Trusting no man, playing with the fire. Old man fell off the spire. Traitor, that's what they call me. Hero, that's what she saw me. Lily, gone. I'm the go to the dark arts. I'm the boss of the snake pit. I'm the go to the dark arts. DOE, Patronus in the woods. He's a half blood, always watching from the shadow. Always, always. He's a half blood, pure magic in the veins. Always, always. Always, 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 always. Look at my eyes, you see the pain in the potion. You see the dirt in the glass. You see the end of the road. After all this time. He's a half blood, always watching from the shadow. Always.
What? Wait, dabbing in the chest.
Always, he's a half blood, pure magic in the veins. Always. Always.
Turn to page 394. Always. Yeah, always. Always. Half blood. Always.
Okay, wait. I guess we could do one more and then we can move on. But which one? No. Yeah, you know what? I could do this one. The great and powerful DC. I get it because he says always when talking about Lily. Actually, shockingly clever from the AI. Yeah, there's actually this particular generator is very it's shockingly good. It's like strangely good. Because it acknowledges like soft rhyming, and it gets like the cadence and like the voices of the singers perfectly. It's fucking scary. But I've made some good shit with this. Like there's some songs I listen to regularly that I've generated with this. Is this the one?
Wrist on the water, shoes in the dirt, green like blonde gold, chains on the shirt. Potter, look at me, silver spoon boy with the lightning scar, dreadlock swinging, half blood king.
Yeah, I think
heavy, black leather Jordans, lace tight tread on the stone floor, fresh, too fresh, magic in the zip code, cauldron bubbling, dungeon code. I keep the recipe, I keep the keys. Sevens in the back, silk on the track. Change at the face, keep the black. Hollywood script, Hollywood flip. One in the pocket, clip on the hip. Sevens in the back, silk on the track. Change the face, keep the black. Wizard man doing what he can. Wizard man always a casting call. Came from the coast, they wanted a switch. They wanted a ghost. Point the finger, point the stick. Fade on the sides, lines cut thick. The script is a lie, the ink is writ. Studio executive, hedge in a bit. I am the prince, the dark lord knows. Check the souls, check the clothes. Pure, raw, the system is flawed. Sevens in the back, silk on the track. Change the face, keep the black. Hollywood script, Hollywood flip. One in the pocket, clip on the hip. Sevens in the back, silk on the track. Change the face, keep the black. Lily, I remember Lily. I remember the look, I remember the book. Page 394, turn the page of the dope.
We make it out of potion class.
Take them, I don't need them. I got the gold, I got the soul. In the cellar, making the potion. Smooth motion, high tide ocean. Casting shadows, casting bows. Expensive coats. Lily, Lily, Lily. Sevens in the back, silk on the track. Change the face, keep the black. Hollywood script, Hollywood flip. One in the pocket, clip on the hip. Sevens in the back, silk on the track. Change the face, keep the black.
Oh, Joey Joester, remember the Long Bros, man, Malik making bars when working for HBO.
Turn the page, new face, same page, always, 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 the prince is here.
Okay, what else we got? Like, just one, alright, one more, because, like, they actually made some pretty good fucking tracks. Like, not all of them hit, of course. Some of them are, like, they generate, like, 2 songs at once. Because, and I think that's a good thing, because usually one out of the 2 is like rocky and it doesn't sound that great, but then the other one will be fucking amazing out of nowhere. Okay, what are we? Which one? Is this the one that I'm not using? I'm using 2 different songs. I'm gonna mold them together. I don't know if I'm gonna put out 2 different parts as two separate times. I don't know yet, but you know. Depresso Espresso, what's the AI name? I will reveal in a second.
The potion's bubbling, the cauldron cooking, the whole world looking. Professor half-blood, dreadlocks under the hood. Dragon had my feet, Jordans on the dungeon floor. Leather cloak, gold ring, Snake don't do the simple things. Lily gone, I'm just a pawn. Locked in the basement till the break of dawn. James Potter bullied the son of a shoemaker's daughter. But look at the script, look at the switch. Why they put me in the ditch? Hung me from the oak, right by the lake. That's a different kind of mistake. Strip writer, lazy, calling me crazy. Half-blood token in the Hollywood frame. Change the face, but you keep the same name.
Magical melanin, magical melanin.
In the past, just to make it last. Half-blood token in
the Hollywood frame.
Yeah.
The first time I've actually enjoyed hip-hop in a long time.
Everything I got, everything
That's so
I got.
sad.
Severus, serious, the casting is delirious. Studio suits, planning the reboots. Tiger scale boots, check the roots. I'm the prince, I'm the king. I'm the one who did the thing. James had a crew, James had a clan.
Why is this so good? I have no idea.
For the dark skin, man, up in the branches, taking my chances. While the industry dances, they swap the hue. They swap the view, but they don't know what to do with the history, with the mystery, with the misery. Half-blood token in a Hollywood frame. Change the face, but you keep the same name. Magical melanin, they rewritten the past just to make it last. Half-blood token in a Hollywood frame. Yeah. They want the optics. They want the topics, they want the profit, and they won't stop it. Always the same, always the game, always the blame. Mark up, sell it. If it's fake, then I'ma tell it. Silver spoons, broken moons, Dumbledore singing different tunes. Is it progress or a mess? Putting my spirit to the test. Wand out, mind clear, nothing left for me to fear. Just a face on a poster next to a toaster. I'm a ghost, I'm the host, I'm the one they need the most. Half-blood token in a Hollywood frame. Change your face, but you keep the same name. Magical melanin, they rewritten the past just to make it last. Half blood token in a Hollywood frame. Yeah, yeah. Turn the page, unlock the cage. End of an age, end of an age. Yeah, always, always, always.
Now, what I want to do in the future is like do a whole stream when like y'all just give me prompts and we just make different different topics with different artists. Because you know, when you prompt it very, very well, it comes out it's sounding that nice. You got to be somewhat descriptive, but not too much, because if your prompt is too long, like it'll completely disregard this like certain parts of the prompt. So. And I want to give away the name, but I also don't want this fucking site to disappear, because I've made so much good shit. It's the only way I can like music today. I feel like if as soon as I mention it, it's gonna disappear. So you know, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Message me on X, and I will say the name. Because I feel like if I say it on YouTube, the shit's gonna be gone tomorrow. Michael Duran, damn, this is AI. Yeah, this is AI. Like, it's that fucking clean sounding. Did I make anything else? I made like some Billie Eilish songs out of, just out of curiosity. Oh, yeah, I made a Billie Eilish song based on. I was kind of like bullshitting though. I made a song based on, the stolen land comment. I thought that was pretty funny. I didn't, like I said, it's not that detailed because I didn't really prompt it that well. But I think it's pretty good. Joey Joester, we can make Malik rapping about the white man taking his art away from the internet. Blue River, screen record them. Cynical person, Jay is gonna blink in Morse code for us. Hold on, let me play this one. Oh, that ain't it. Okay, it's this one.
Silver spoon, dripping gold. Daddy paid the rent before I even got old. Blank stare, nothing.
And the thing is with these AI generators, like they always have a distinct, at least with the music, they have a distinct sound that you can tell right away what AI model it came from. With this, it's like you can't, like if you were to just play any of this shit without saying it's AI, people would assume that it's fucking real. That's how clean it is. I mean, like there's exceptions because it does, like if there was like an error in the middle of like generating it, it will come up. But other than that, yeah.
There, I pretend to read, but I just brush my hair. No one's illegal.
Stolen land, big words, tiny minds, so refined. Ugly guys with a spine are a crime. Smart one, like I'm really smart. I'm a deep one.
Broken heart, I forgot the word.
I actually know the words to this too.
Something fine. I'm the smart one. Mommy smiles while I date. None I should be sitting behind a prison gate for me. Just write it down.
Oh, by the way, they do also generate lyrics. Like lyrics you can see, and then like as the song is playing, it'll go through it. Like like Genius.
I can spell a million others, tiny town virtue. Signal. I'm so woke, it's a joke. Breathe the smoke. I'm the queen of the scene, plastic green. I'm the smart one, like really smart. I'm the deep one, broken heart. I forgot the words. Wait, where did it go? I don't even know. I'm the smart one. Da. Privilege tastes like blueberries. I don't have to think. Everything is pink. I'm an intellectual. I'm a genius. Brother, help me. I'm stuck in the mud.
Oh shit. Project Redfoot. Okay, fun times. Bye. Goodbye. Juan Wick. This is unironically better than actual Billie Eilish. For real, for real. Stale cheese. This sounds like 2019 Billie Eilish. It does. Gavin Riddinger? I think I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong. Eat your heart out, Billy Asswipe. All right, we need to move on. All right, you know, I'll put the name of it in chat because I don't want to say it out loud. Otherwise, it's gonna be fucking gone. Because then maybe someone will miss it. Like if someone's surveilling, someone will miss it. But don't go and ruin the fucking site. Don't go flooding it all at once. I don't want it to go away. Don't tell anybody. I don't want it to go away. But there it is. It's in chat. I gave it out in chat. Okay, let's go back to the videos that we need to watch. Where the fuck is the original? Okay, here it is. Apparently, like, at first, like, there was like this scuffle or this altercation between a lawyer, a male lawyer, and a female judge. Now, at first glance, it just looked like some mundane shit. Until you find out that the fucking male lawyer is a trans male lawyer, which means it's a girl. And then you unpause it and you play the audio and it's like, oh yeah, okay. But like the whole fucking, I mean, I haven't seen the whole thing, but from what I saw, it's like, yeah, oof. You're never gonna live this down. Like, this is not good trans representation. Dale Cheese 7273. Is it free? Actually, oh my god, that's the thing about the AI site with, you know, with the music I made. It's completely fucking free. You can make full-length songs for free. Free! Like, there's no fucking fees. You don't have to sign up for any. Well, I think you still have to sign out. You still have to, like, open an account, but the shit is free. Completely. I didn't have to pay shit, which is fucking fantastic, because I want to be able to make, like, when I start making full-length, I don't want to say films, but like full-length scenes and parts of eventual like AI film, like AI movies or whatever the fuck. I want to be able to make my own score, which that would be nice. So I have to use copyrighted shit all the time, or at least not fully copyrighted, you know, shit. So that would be nice. That would be a nice site to have in my back pocket. And I've been like testing it out for the better part of 2 months. All right. Well, actually, you know, I have to go to the powder room right quick. I have to tinkle. I drank so much water, so I'm gonna be right back, and then we can get back to it. All right. I am Bizak. If that took too long, I use the bathroom and then I want to go get some sherbet. Man, let's play this shit.
Here,
oh,
the
stop!
argument is.
Stop! You interrupt me one more time, you are being held in direct contempt of court, and
Yes,
you can
ma'am.
wipe that smirk off.
I don't
your
have a
face.
smirk on my face.
Oh, yes, you do.
I do not.
I am not going to tolerate this from you, sir.
Yes.
I do not. Like, it's such... Oh, God.
Ma'am.
Fill out the request, get the form from our court clerk's office on the second floor, make sure it comports with what you've brought already, get it filed, mailed in, whatever you need to do. Let us assess her request. If it's...
My client's not seen her child. There is no order in this court, and there's been no jurisdiction found that this court has jurisdiction over this child who has never lived in your county. Never lived. I did not. There was a pause. There was a break. I wasn't done with my argument.
And I was not done with...
I wasn't done with my arguments. Like, such a fucking girl. You know what a lot of trans men don't understand, which are women. A lot of women don't understand, is that people don't like men who act like girls. There's a revulsion in that shit. We don't like that. Nobody likes that shit. Like, why would you condemn yourself to live to being like this? Why? Just why? Because I'm pretty sure you thought you were going to be like a sexy stud ass fucking trans man, and it just didn't happen. And that's why you mad. That's why you mad at the fucking judge right now. Because you look like more like George Costanza than oh good, what was his name? What was his name? You look more like George Costanza than John Stamos.
Statement. You interrupted again. Do not throw your...
Wait a minute, hang on, let me rewind that.
In your county.
You just
Never lived.
You
I did
just
not. There was a pause. There was a break. I wasn't done with my argument.
And I was not done with my statement. You interrupted again.
Yeah, women plus testosterone don't work. Like, in their bodies.
Do not throw your...
I did not throw. It fell off the bench. Please stop stating things that are not true, ma'am.
Then why didn't you pick it the fuck up, you little bitch? I did not throw it. I said it down. Well, pick up your goddamn phone then.
Sir, you've got a room full of witnesses.
I do. I put it down. I did. I put it down and it fell down. I did not fall.
Then settle down.
I'm not upset and I'm not arguing.
I'm not upset. I'm not arguing.
You're not letting me make an argument. I'm not red in the face, ma'am. I'm not.
Stop. Our court reporter cannot get what we're both saying.
And I love how, like, the lawyer right here, like, he's clearly, like, he's responding like it's two, which it is, but he's responding like it's two women arguing, which it is. He's like, hey, I ain't in it. I ain't in this. I am not in this. Ace Detective, I did not throw it. I did not. Oh, hi, Jay.
I am trying to make my argument. You interrupted my argument halfway through on an objection.
That will get every...
Nigga, what did you think was gonna happen once you went out into the working world? Especially you trying to be a man. Like, what the fuck did you think was gonna happen? People interrupt me like, yeah, being a man ain't easy, is it? You thought it was gonna be all sunshine and rainbows, and you were just gonna command respect, and you wasn't no bitch gonna talk over you. But no, it doesn't work that way.
Available deputy and
yes, ma'am, I'm aware. It's happened to me before.
It has.
Yes.
Because you're out of line.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. If I push that,
or maybe because I'm a transgender attorney practicing all over the state.
Really? You gonna pull that shit? You know why she pulled that shit? It's not just because of, like, the trans thing in general, like the ego and the entitlement that comes with that, but it's also she knows that the judge does not see her as a man. She's not commanding any respect. So she's gonna use the victim card, the oppression card, and see if that fucking works. And that's not gonna work either. She's the judge. And you the greasy ass lawyer, shut the fuck up.
I don't know what you are.
You do, ma'am. It's not that you do.
I don't know whether
you do, ma'am. You do.
I know you a fucking woman because you over here arguing about bullshit.
No,
ma'am, you
that
do.
doesn't have.
And look at this nigga. Look what you're looking at her. As soon as she brought that up, like, look at fabulous.
It's happened when we talked on the phone.
No, you're in inside your own head. That's the problem. Because you know you command no respect as a fucking man. Because you ain't a man. So you got no choice but to be like, oh, everybody thinks, don't like me because I'm trans. I mean, let's be fair. There is some element to that. But it's in another, like, but you gotta see it. It's not like, oh, you see a black person. I'm not even talking about, like, judging behaviors. I'm talking about just, like, you see a black person, you're like, oh, no. Not you. I'm not talking like you, like, it's like you're basically someone who surgically altered yourself to be something that you're not. People are automatically going to treat you differently and think that you are probably either difficult or a schizo. Like, it's just the fucking way it is. Because that shit, you will never get people on board with that. You will never normalize that. People will never, it's just not going to be a thing. Where people are like, yeah, it's totally fine. I don't notice a thing.
That wasn't talking, let me tell you. You were entirely inappropriate.
You were yelling at me, and I did not even.
You were yelling at me. Oh, son of a bitch!
That wasn't talking, let me tell you. You were entirely inappropriate.
You were yelling at me, and I.
You were yelling at me. See, these are girl concerns. Men don't give a fuck that they're getting yelled at, unless it's like some words that are not good that are being said. But like they don't. Oh, I don't like your like. It's like tone policing. Like, I don't like your tone. Dudes don't do that shit unless they're bitches. Unless it's the type of shit. Unless you got like a no kings protesting man. Other than that, no. Like, they don't do that. This is why nobody takes you seriously, bro. Because you acting like a fucking woman.
I don't even know you were the judge.
And I did.
And it's not that people don't take women seriously. It's that you are deliberately trying to be a man and trying to command respect as if you were one. And it's a total, like, people are just turned off by you. Immediately. Like, you saw how dude was looking at him like, this motherfucker. Because they don't even like other men who do that. And you try, like, but that's like the default for a fucking trans man. Like, because that's all y'all do. Because either you gotta act like a straight up girl who just looks like a guy, or be a girl who's desperately trying to act like a guy, which makes you come off like a toxically masculine man. Well, their definition of what that is. So it's like, it's aggravating. Like, you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't.
Didn't know you from Adam.
I said, my name is Rob Hopkins. I'm an attorney in Oklahoma City.
No, sir, you did not.
Okay.
Okay.
There's no one there to know that, right?
Okay. So we are pausing this until you get the ADA request form filled out and it gets processed.
So we're going to pause the hearing on jurisdiction that's been set twice. I drove an hour and a half to have the hearing. My client.
Oh, I drove an hour. You see what I'm saying? This isn't a knock at Winham, I'm just saying. But this motherfucker, because a woman who gets into a field like this gets into it because she knows what the fuck that entails. You are a woman who thinks she's a man getting into a field like this, and you think it automatically you're gonna earn the respect of a fucking man. But now you over here like complaining about, oh, I drove an hour, motherfucker. Did you just start becoming a lawyer because you thought this was like a masculine job or something? Like, you are so fucking confused. I drove an hour. Who gives a fuck? Imagine Johnny Cochran complaining about, I drove 2 hours to defend O.J. Simpson. Fuck out of here.
It's available telephonically, and we are simply not even taking testimony.
Is your client available telephonically?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Well, then get her on the phone.
Thank you.
Your Honor, to which we would object. This is as clear as the nose on my face that this woman will not appear before this court because she has a warrant or stealing.
Objection, hearsay. That's not true. And you
stop. You see, you get over emotional. Stop fucking yelling. Ain't no point to all that bullshit. You don't see him doing that.
You're ready.
You will find, sir, that you
cannot me. It's over.
Holly Fauci, bro, watched Alt Fair and was like, yeah, I can do that. Wait, hold on, because I think all the other dudes started to get heated.
Here before this court because she has a warrant or stealing.
Objection, hearsay. That's not true. And you're ready.
You will find, sir, that you
cannot me. It's over me. Or shout at me.
I'm not putting down.
Don't shout at me.
No, we're stopping.
Get out of my face.
This motherfucker had it with you. He's deliberately doing the hey. Calm down, little lady. Because that's not like a square up manly thing. That's like, yeah, he's fucking deliberately doing like the stereotypical, like, oh, they're there. What was, like, hush up, hun, or that bullshit.
Get out of my face, sir.
You may step
Get out of my face.
You should leave this county.
You should leave this county. This Holmes, I need you out of the state of Wyoming before sundown. You need to get the fuck out of here before sundown, or we're gonna gun you down.
Get out of my face. Get out of my face.
These people are my friend. You're being ugly.
And get out of my face.
Put your hand back.
Why?
Because you're in.
Didn't you hear the judge? Like, she was about to call. She said she was gonna put you in contempt, asshole.
Direct contempt of court.
He shouted at me. No, I'm not being. You did not even say that I was in contempt.
You are in direct.
We are not equals in the courtroom, dumbass. Stop it. You can't hold her in contempt for yelling at you, dumbass.
No, I'm not.
Judge, I apologize, but I felt very threatened by this person. Just screaming in the yard.
A lo-fi inkblot lawyer, Texas Ranger.
In court. I've never even heard that before in this courtroom.
Do not hurt me. Do not hurt me.
Do not hurt me.
Do not.
Yeah, you doing the lady thing. Do not hurt me. Like, motherfucker, the judge did, like, what do you think is gonna happen? That you can play this whole fucking Karen game? And it, like a camera isn't on you right now?
Throwing me over this.
Stop resisting.
I'm not resisting.
Okay, put your hands behind your back, stop.
Cynical person, that lawyer had an attractive voice, not gonna lie, yeah. That southern thing, the deep, raspy, Sam Elliott thing, yeah. The percolation.
You know exactly what's happening.
Why don't you all walk that way sometime?
I can't walk. I'm being thrown down.
Just stop. Settle down. Walk that way.
No. Settle down. Do not grab me. Do not grab me. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? You're hurting me. You're hurting me.
You're hurting me.
It's me. It's me. I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
If you're saying you can't breathe over and over again, you can breathe, nigga. Stop playing. Stop playing. Don't you ain't George Floyd. Get the fuck out of here.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
Put your hand behind your back.
I cannot breathe.
I love how ever since that shit happened, people have just been like just throwing that out there at random. And whenever the cops even like step 2 inches towards him. I can't breathe. Like, you fuck. This bitch made shit.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
Because, like I said, because she knows she cannot demand any respect as a man. And she got a rude fucking awakening today. I can't breathe. The fact that this takes 2 of them to restrain you and not just one, because it would just take one. Because you're a girl. you a whole lady. I don't give a damn how much testosterone you're taking. You're not a dude. It would only take one cop to restrain you. But because they're trying to be easy on you. And they didn't want to get charged for police brutality. It takes 2 of them. They both doing like gentle cop shit together in tandem. Because it would take only one, baby. It would take only one.
I can't move.
Nigga, stop. Was having a fucking tantrum. Like, oh yeah, but you a nigga though. You a old nigga. You a man. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Fuck out of here. You know, last time who tried to play that fucking game was like, what was his name again? The dude who played the Flash. Ezra Miller. Yeah, Ezra Miller tried it, like, not to this extent, but he was like, I want to be searched by a man. I don't want to be arrested by a man. I want to be arrested by a woman. Like, nigga, shut up. Shut up.
Help! Somebody call 911. Please. Please.
911 is here, bitch. Like, what you saying?
Please.
Please. Please.
Ow. Ow.
If I make my voice real deep, maybe they'll get off me.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Ow. Ow. Ow. Shut the fuck up. Honestly. This, ugh. Like, imagine how pathetic this would be if it was actually a guy. I mean, it's still pathetic. It's still fucking pathetic, but goddamn, imagine if this was actually a dude. Ugh. Mitchell, this is AI, right? No.
Somebody call 911. Somebody.
Someone please tell 911. Bumblebee 1300 a $9.99 super chat. The demons are leaving his body. Yeah, I heard somebody. Yeah, somebody did say that. He's fucking possessed.
They got your phone now.
Dude, imagine if this was your lawyer, right? Ew.
Alright, we're gonna pick you up. Roll on the No, I don't. Get a female officer now! Get a female officer now!
Get a female officer! It's too late, nigga. You handcuffed. It's over. They got your ass. I want a female officer. Nigga, no. Which is it? Are you a man or are you a woman? Are you a man or are you a woman? But see, that's the thing. Like, didn't I say it? Didn't I say it? You can't demand fucking respect as a man. So yeah, let me try to finesse a woman. And get back in that mode where, yeah, it's just us ladies talking. Like, get the fuck out of here. I need a female officer now! Get the fuck out of here. And he's still demon yelling for it because he thinks that that big voice is gonna compel them to do something. Get the fuck out of here.
Get a female officer now!
There aren't any. Female officer now!
I can't get up, I can't see. He just threw my glasses. I can't see.
Give me my glasses!
He didn't throw it back. He threw my glasses. He fucking picked him up, you pussy.
Put them on my face! No. Put them on my face, I cannot see! No.
Go.
Please give me my glasses, I cannot see! I'm not trying to watch.
Yeah, it reminds me. I can't see without my glasses. It reminds me of that scene from My Girl, where old girl was like, "He can't see without his glasses." Somebody eyed that shit in, where she's just like, "He can't see without his glasses." Juan Wick, $2 super chat. He trying to cast those G Floyd spells.
And I cannot see. I need my wallet.
I am trans and I cannot see.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, okay, so that happened, and then
the exact paragraph.
The nigga came out with a video basically saying that they say he was a victim of of course, she said she was a victim of discrimination. Nigga, please.
But ultimately, at this time, it is the right move for me to step away. As many of you all heard, there was an incident that took place in another county, a rural county, and
gotta make sure you mention it's a rural county.
There are more details of that incident, and I can't release that at this time. And being as that, I believe that I first have grounds for discrimination lawsuit there in that county, but for my physical safety at this time, it's best that I step away, and for my family's physical safety, it's best that I step away.
Yeah, apparently, where the fuck is that video? Where he says he had to drop his, he had to leave his law firm. I could have swore I had that fucking video. Well, I think that was the video where he admitted, he had to, yeah, she has to leave her law. So I'm guessing she was fired from her law firm after that fucking display. I'd fire her ass too. Like, what the fuck? Transgender lawyer who was removed from court after confronting the judge has she shut down their law firm. God damn. Okay, so this was the video.
I can't live in another county, a rural county, and there are more details of that incident, and I can't.
Black Superwoman, you stop being a woman to sound like a feminine gay man. She don't even sound like a feminine gay man. She just sounds like a fucking woman. with a deep timbre. Like I said, because there is a difference between a gay man's voice and a woman trying to sound like a dude. It's a difference. I can't even really describe it. You can just tell. But no, you see, she sounds like a fucking, because all trans men sound the fucking same. They all got the same goddamn voice. Usually, I don't know. Maybe it's the age, because I've seen plenty, a lot of trans men with the same voice she has. I don't know what the hell's up with that, but they all got the same damn voice. 199 Taylor Evans, 199 super chat. My state never has good news when we go viral. But yeah, okay, so apparently her law firm shut down. They didn't just fire her ass. They shut it down. Damn. I think it might have been her law firm, but still, it's just, that's not kosher. But yeah, think about it. You have to work with, I hate to fucking say it, but I just would not trust somebody like that with that type of job, representing me as a lawyer. I don't know. Like, it depends. Like, I got to know you for a while. It's not like where you can look at the law firm's record and just be like, yeah, I'll go here because y'all have a good track record. Y'all got a good exoneration record or whatever the fuck you want to call it, exoneration or you win all your cases. And no, with somebody like that, I would have to know this person first. I would have to get to know this person. I can't just trust you with my personal shit. And when you have this disability. Blue River 4.99 super chat, bro. Sorry, bro. You tried to square up to a female judge. Bro. You tried to square up to a female judge. You, now a man, tried to jump at a woman. Discrimination, my ass. Single player crowd. Oh, good. We got to the Jerry O'Connell tweet. Yeah, this story interested me. Because this nigga is describing some crazy shit, and he just he's from California and celebrity. Of course, he's treating this shit like it's normal. And I used to have a huge crush on him back during when he was in that show. What was it called? Sliders. I had a huge crush on him because, like, we had cable sporadically. But when we did, we had, like, the Sci-Fi Channel, and I would watch Sliders every night. Or was it on Fox? It might have been on Fox. It might have started on Fox and then went to the Sci-Fi Channel. I don't know, whatever. But I used to watch that shit, and I had a huge crush on Jerry O'Connell, you know, whatever. And now he's getting allegedly abused by his fucking family. But we'll get to it. We'll get to it. It's not funny, but it kind of is funny. Because, like, damn, what the fuck?
I'm going to tell you about a bit of, I say this, will I stay married? Blow it over here. My,
Sounds like you're going to blow it over here.
The night of the election, this third one.
Yeah.
Third election. Everyone knows what I'm talking about here. I was watching late at night the returns, and I'll be honest with you, I didn't think Trump was going to win. I live in California. I didn't think he was going to win. From what I was hearing.
I didn't either.
I think he was going to win. This is where I live, you know?
Yeah.
I said something along the lines of, like, there was no planning. This is what they get. There should have been a primary. I said something along those lines, you know? Like, I was just spitballing ideas as to, it was a shock, you know? My wife and daughters, without saying anything, became physical with me. They were filled with rage. So
you need to get him out the fuck out of LA, nigga. Get him the fuck out of the West Coast. Anyway, get him out of any fucking blue state. Okay? Get them the fuck out of there. You need to pull a Wahlberg or a Taylor Sheridan, and we live in fucking Wyoming or some shit. Don't live in LA. Oh, Carl is saying things, and this nigga's whole family wanted to uppull on him. Women, all women. That's how you know how bad this is. Yep. Cookie, I think that's what this is. The J Love trifecta, Jonathan, Henry, and Jerry. I'm not have a crush on him now. I thought I used to.
So, if I am being careful with you in how I say things, yes, I live in California. I live with not one, not two, but 3 people who, if I made any kind of joke, they would, they'd become very angry with me, you know? I don't want
to tell you how to live your life, but I couldn't live that way. I would, whatever household or whatever situation I'm in, I say what I truly think, and if it makes you angry, I'm sorry, we'll have to work that out.
Well, it makes...
But I am not going to tuck my tail between my legs and...
Yeah, like, you don't run your fucking house, nigga? I fucking... Like, see, I can't relate to that shit at all, because, yeah, me and my mother and, like, I'm sure other people in the family like have different fucking political views, but like if we ever put our fucking hands on our parents over a political opinion, you would be seeing me. I mean, would be gone. I would cease to exist. The fuck? What kind of that's some bullshit. And you know what? You can't even say that that's some white people shit. You can't say that. Because it's about where the fuck they live and the environment that he has allowed them to live in. Single player called that right there. This is that prime white man physiognomy. God damn it, forget it. But that's fucking great, because if it was like what he needs to do is he needs to start incorporating the belt. He should have been like the next day, like, don't say nothing until the next day. Calm everybody down, and then the next day, during breakfast or after breakfast, you come in there and lay down a fucking belt on the table, and we talk about we're gonna have a little family meeting. If you it'll be like, if you little bitches ever put your fucking hands on me, y'all out of the will, you out of my fucking house. Go on the fucking street and let Newsom adopt your asses. How about that? Let Gavin Newsom punk ass adopt your punk asses. How about that? This is my fucking house. Like, Sliders bought this fucking house. If you ever lay your fucking hands, it's on. It's on. It's like, whatever you do to me, it's gonna get done to you. I was like, I'm not even fucking playing. This nigga don't run his house. All three women, two of them fucking teenagers, putting their hand. I can't relate to that. And then with Rebecca Romaine, I'd pull the divorce card on her ass. You ever put your hands on me, it's over. I'll start fucking 20-year-old models, and I won't even give a fuck how it makes you look, bitch. I don't get, like, it'll be straight. We're not doing no Jada Will shit in this house. It's just gonna be a divorce, and I'm gonna start going Leo DiCaprio and start banging 25-year-old models. I'm not fucking with you. Oh, Satur, whatever, Fang. I'm just gonna say Fang. Oh my god, physiognomy. God damn it. Like, that's some bullshit. Like, how do you not have that? This ain't no different than your kids putting the opinions of a celebrity or a friend over you. How the fuck did you let this shit slip? I would have put, like, the next day it would have been like, not only are you going to apologize, you're going to do some yard work around this bitch, and I'm telling you, the next fucking time, if he doesn't handle it then, I'm going to be like, the next fucking time, I'm whooping your ass. I'm not, like, I'm going to beat the fuck out of you. We don't play that shit here. This is my house. Like, I'm paying for all of this shit. Well, Rebecca Romaine's probably paying for some of it, too. She was Mystique, after all. She had some success, too. But I'm the man of this fucking, like, what the fuck are you? I'm your father. Like, are you out of your goddamn mind? First of all, whatever happens in terms of, like, presidency or whatever, I'm running this shit. Trump don't run shit. Regardless of how we feel about him, he don't run shit in this house. I do. He ain't paying for your shit. I am. He's not paying for your education. I am. Unless we were a black family, then if you want to go to HBCU, he's probably paying for it. But he don't run shit, regardless of how we feel about him or whatever, whoever's president. You're gonna be fine, because I'm running this shit. That's number one. Number two, he don't run shit, neither do you in this house. Once you're in the house, it's me. I'm the president here. The fuck is wrong with you? Like, it's bad enough, like, saying you got assaulted by your wife, but your fucking kids too? Shit. If it was my fucking mother, it'd be a rat. Like, come on now. Come on now. That's ridiculous. That's fucking ridiculous. Somebody need to save his ass. If there was ever a man who needed to cheat, I need to start a new family in another town, is this nigga. I don't get, like I said, it don't even matter who's president, what side of the political spectrum they are on. Once you are in my house, I'm running this shit. Only person you should be getting violent over getting insulted is me. When you hear somebody insulting me in public, you can beat their ass. You ain't beating my ass over no fucking nigga who's gonna be gone in 4 years. Are you kidding me? He ain't paying for shit. Yeah, college education, whatever fucking cards that you had, like, that was me. And you laying hands on me, shit. He needed to get a belt. Like, a belt needs to be brought in. I don't give a fuck who's I don't give left, right. What the fuck are you doing? Bill Maher should be like, you need to divorce that bitch. Like, he should have said some other shit. But then again, he's talking to somebody else who's like, he's out to lunch too. So fuck it. If he went, like, I would tell him to go, like, on, I don't know, the fuck is that podcast? The Breakfast Club. Go to a blacker podcast. Go to Joe Rogan or something. Like some podcast that has black people are just non-Californian assholes. Laura Hugel, I gotta go. I'll watch the rest of your video later. Happy streaming. Goodbye and good night. Thank you. But that's fucking ridiculous. You crazy? My family got really violent, and you could tell he didn't want to fucking because he loves his fucking family. He doesn't want to have to disparage their name on public. But that's some shit that needed to be said. This ain't no Leave It to Beaver shit. Like, they would have gotten jabbed in the goddamn throat. Like, and something like this happened to, if y'all know, y'all know. This is like famous celeb. He did that Now You're a Single Mom song. Like, you let him hit it raw. You didn't have second thoughts. Now you're a single mom. Okay. He got into like a similar situation with his cousin. Like, his cousin fucking attacked him because he said he didn't like Jasmine Crockett. And then she fucking attacked him and bled and scratched him so badly that he was bleeding and shit. Just fucking crazy. You would think these motherfuckers were, something happened between 2016 and now, where like we had been like either poisoned or brain controlled. Like, is it like it's some kind of like disturbing behavior, like that movie with the mind control shit? Something like that happened, and we all just collectively passed out. It's our control, because that's fucking ridiculous. That's ridiculous. You cannot tell me that people have not gotten worse over the past 10 to 15 years. Hang on, where is that video? Where's that fucking video where old dude got like scratched up? Hang on one second. I'm gonna find it. Hang on a second. There it is. And this was over Jasmine Crockett of all fucking people. Like, really? That little fucking deadhead bitch. And have these black liberals, these black leftists, as soon as they get rich, as soon as they get a little money, they forget about black people. So it's not even, there's no point supporting any of these motherfuckers. But anyway, here it is.
So y'all, my female cousin just did this to me
like scratched his face. Like there are several scratches here. There's like the ones that are bleeding, and then there's you can see the other ones, like the duller ones. Like the skin is raised up, but there's no. Of course, the skin isn't broken. She scratched him up a lot.
Cause I said Jasmine Crockett is an idiot. My female cousin, my hard R female Kamala Harris, Jasmine Crockett voting for cousin, did this because I said Jasmine Crockett is an idiot. And then I simply said to her, who do you think, mind you, I used to like Jasmine Crockett because she's black. And then I listened to her and was like, oh, this girl dumb. Like, do you know how much of an idiot you have to be as a black person to grow up in a good household and want to play ghetto for the internet and for people on TV? So then we was arguing and I'm leaving. I'm on the way out the door. I'm on the way out the door and she slapped me and then tried to like scratch me. Like she came at me like I was a girl that she was fighting.
Yeah, she didn't try, nigga. She scratched.
I tackled her. Held her down. You know, I used to wrestle in school. Can't no girl hurt me unless you got a weapon. Like, you're a girl, I'm a man. I used to wrestle. And both my mama and my auntie right there, she's yelling at them, get him off of me. What are you gonna do? Get him off of me. What are you gonna do? I'm like, you did it, you idiot. So yeah, liberals love talking about how the other side is so bad. But this is what they do when you simply ask them a logical question. And do you know what made her lose her composure so much? Was when I said, who do you think watches Jasmine Crockett more? The person whose job is to be on the internet or the person who watches them in their free time? She said, you don't think I can watch her? I said, you see, this is what y'all do. I ask you a simple question and you can't answer it. And then she just, and look at my face. Look at my face. She lucky I ain't some bitch-ass man who wants to hit a woman. I never want to get physical with a woman, ever. I don't like violence, period, much less with a woman. And if I was the type of bitch-ass man that was looking for a reason to hit a woman, she'd be waking up off that floor instead of getting up because I let her up. Oh, and if you're wondering, you know I called the police. They're on the way right now. But I gave my auntie a heads up. I said, since she's family, I'll give her a head start. I called the law. So she best not be here when the police get here. She probably won't be here when the police get here, but it's going to be a warrant out for her arrest in whatever county I'm in Texas. And I know where you live in Chicago, you stupid bitch. Hey, you know what's really funny? I kind of look like the Joker right now. You're going to jail, bitch. Read while I'm waiting on the police. You that much of a fangirl for this blithering idiot that you gonna assault your cousin over it? You that much of a fangirl of a dumbass bitch, you stupid, ignorant bitch. Avery Lynn Boyd, you dumbass heifer, you. You that much of a... That's why your dumbass can't keep a man. You ain't never even had no real boyfriend. And you 30-something. 30... How old is you? 35? Ain't never had no real man? Because you don't know how to talk to nobody. Nobody want to deal with your weird ass. Weird as hell out here. 35, never had no real boyfriend. And you ain't even fat. You cute. And you in Chicago, the home of the thirstiest niggas around. And nobody wants you? You? In the land of the thirsties. Avery Lynn. It's a damn shame. Your poor mother. Your poor mother had to watch you. Had to watch you assault your first cousin over words, over a politician. Your poor mother had to see that her daughter is a blithering idiot. Your poor mother had to see.
Allie, the wolf cat fight out of the super chat. She's a woman. She has no logic and accountability.
For Jasmine Crockett. Your poor mother had to see that her daughter is willing to crash out over a politician. Your daughter is such a brolic bitch that she's willing to attack a man physically over Jasmine Crockett. It's safe to say, auntie, that unless this bitch is comfortable being a single mom, you ain't gonna have no granddaughters out of this one. Because ain't no man in his right mind gonna want to deal with this dumbass bitch long term. Now, if she's the type of stupid bitch that'll get pregnant by within 2 weeks of knowing them, 2 months or whatever. But nah. I done talked to her dumb ass. She thinks she's worth the wait. I got news for you, girl. I said you was cute earlier. You look like your brother. You look like your brother. You look like Mike. Trying to be like Mike, I see. You dress like a man and you look like Mike. You walk like a, talk like a, and you wonder why I don't want you. You a brolic ass. And you lucky I used to wrestle in high school. You see, since I
One Wick, $2 super chat. Hey yo, this new Joker Two-Face movie is fire, not gonna lie.
used to wrestle in high school, and for like 5 minutes, I was gentle, you stupid bitch, because you're a girl. If there was ever an excuse for a man to put a woman to sleep, it was right then and there. Because even from your back, you were so defiant and reckless. All you had to do was relax your limbs, and I would have let you go. But you were literally waiting for an opportunity to sneak another one, so I couldn't let you go. Your mother and my mother let me be on top of you for several minutes because they didn't even trust you not to keep assaulting me. And then you were crying out to them, why are you letting him be on top of me like this? Because they saw you, you stupid bitch, and I told you that to your face.
Sora Hart, $5 super chat. I've been listening to those fake Reddit AI stories about family drama. This sounds like one of those. Maybe some of those might be real because of this.
Because they see you, you stupid bitch. That's what a stupid liberal will do. A liberal will always try to overtalk somebody's eyes and ears. You can never yell louder than somebody's eyes and ears.
Okay, but I think there was a follow-up to this.
Put your hands on me several.
I think it was like some, not a courtroom thing, but he said he went to court. Hang on a sec. There's a follow-up. Ah, okay, here it is, here it is. Mr. Sleepyhead Jay, you should do a video on Antonio Speaks. I don't know who that is. I'm gonna check though.
Since my auntie Abigail got my case dropped by lying to the police in Dallas saying that I attacked my cousin first, I decided to tell the truth about her. Not only is my auntie Abigail a lying piece of shit, she's been a lying piece of shit. She has a baby by her sister's baby daddy, which means that 2 of my first cousins are actually half brothers, you disgusting bitch. And to all the raggedy heifers who share my blood, who are going to be appalled by this video, you should know one thing. When I adopted my niece and went through the toughest 3 months I've ever endured, none of you raggedy ever brought us no food. When there was the government shutdown last November, the one auntie who I knew was on food stamps, I was the one who hit her up and asked her how much money she was going to be missing for the month, and I gave her 1/3 of it. And then in the same breath, she told me not to tell anybody. And I cannot stress this enough. You all know the damages that my mother and my sister have tried to do to me. Out of anybody, I should really hate black women, but I still love them dearly because I'm an individuality respecter. That being said, when my cousin attacked me and you knew my auntie lied to the police, you would think the women who share my blood, who say they love me so much, would have at least showed me a little bit of extra love during this time period to remind me how much the black women in my family care about me. But you did the exact opposite. So please believe I will never give a shit about telling the world about the fact that Auntie Abigail had a baby by her sister's baby daddy because she's a raggedy. Telling the truth will never be more offensive than the actions that actually caused it.
Hey, you laughing? My wife is a Spanish and she's dark.
Okay, wait, I think the video started with the follow-up, but the rest of it is like, but yeah, look, that's just a fucking example like this crazy crash out bullshit over a fucking political thing. Like,
Just shut the fuck up. This is what you were dealing with when you were a child. Just sit there and don't say anything.
Yeah, but...
Sit on your hands. Well, what happened to Rob Reiner? More of that, Jerry. More of that.
Yeah.
Where's Rob Reiner's ghost when you need him to be telling you more of that?
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm gonna tell you about...
Oh, shit. That was some fuck... Yeah. You take control of your household, nigga! That's craziness. Oh, yeah, and there's apparently, like, a cringe video from Cory Booker about the SAVE Act. Ugh. And, of course, you had to get Elizabeth Banks for this shit because she is, like, a prime retarded hoe.
Guys, the SAVE Act? Stop it. You gotta stop it. Stop it. It's not gonna hurt anybody. Stop it. Look it, I'm gonna show you who it hurts. So, this is my birth certificate. I actually have 2 copies. They're...
Oh, so it's gonna hurt you. I don't give a fuck about you, bitch. Like I said before, you're gonna be fine with every presidential change, with every presidential switch. Like, I don't give a fuck. Nobody. Look at how it's gonna be hurting me. Fuck out of here. Single player Carl. Everything shouldn't be content, but I know niggas gotta make money.
So old. I was born in Pittsfield, Massachusetts. These are from the City of Pittsfield, Office of the City Clerk. They say Elizabeth Mitchell because that was my birth name, Elizabeth Mitchell.
Oh, yeah, the ratio doesn't look good on this video. It's like 4K responses, well, nearly 5K, and only 2.3K likes. That's oof.
So like millions and millions and millions and millions of women, I changed my name, but not through marriage. I changed it to my professional name, Elizabeth Banks. Here's my California driver's license, which says Elizabeth Banks, obviously, because that's the name that I go by, and I had to legally change my name. Can I tell you something? I'm not even sure which state I legally changed my name in. I think it was New York, it might have been California. The point is, it was 27 years ago that happened. And I would have to go find that paperwork to, I guess, show someone why these 2 things don't match.
Well, find the fucking paperwork, bitch. That's what adults do. They go find some fucking paperwork so they can get their issues hammered out. And why the fuck do we have to let a whole bunch of fucking illegals in because it will make your life easier? So I have to go look through and go in my attic and look through some boxes for some paperwork. So we have to let a bunch of fucking drug dealers and rapists in. Sorry. What kind of bullshit is that? This is why no one likes you, Elizabeth.
But here's the thing, they just don't match, and they're never gonna match. And they're not gonna match for a lot of people. Oh, but Elizabeth, you have a passport. You're right, I'm rich and famous, I have a passport.
Yes. And like you just said, that you just have to look, I just gotta get some paperwork. See, I love how you yada yada that. I just gotta look for some paperwork. Well, if that's all you gotta do, look for some paperwork to clear everything up. That's basically what everybody has to do. The fuck?
Passport. That's right, I travel. How many millions of Americans do not have a passport? Passports cost 100 and something.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it takes more than that, but I'm betting that's a detail that you are leaving out. A lie by admission is still a lie.
Dollars to get, that is a poll tax. It's unconstitutional. We are not going to require people to go get a passport to vote. This is...
No, we should. No. This sounds like a non-issue anyway, like it's something that actually wouldn't happen. You're gonna slightly inconvenience women. We can't do that. You know what else slightly, or even like, seriously inconveniences women? Rape. Fucking rape. Random assaults on the streets. Sharia law. Shit like that. That also inconveniences women.
This is a right enshrined in the Constitution. Stop making it harder for people to vote. Start making it easier. We know who benefits and who doesn't. Stop it. Guys, the safe.
Why are we have? It's making it harder for people. Get the fuck. Okay, so wait a minute then. Wouldn't this have been a problem before? But it's suddenly a problem now? Because people, the only people they let slide over not having an ID to vote are fucking illegals. They don't let anybody else slide for that shit. Okay, what else? What else we got? See, it's already like 11:20. So I don't know. Let's see what else we got. All right. There's a video from the BBC saying that the UK needs to have less dogs. Mr. Sleepyhead, Jay, thoughts on that woman in Spain who got euthanized? That is so fucking depressing. I don't even want to comment on it, but like, of course it's just it's fucking horrific. But I don't want to. It's so it's so fucked up that I don't even want to talk about it. Honestly, that's just a lot. Like I said, the way shit's going in these non-American countries, somebody gonna end up getting shot. Somebody is gonna end up getting fucking killed over this bullshit. But yeah, apparently, the UK government is like, oh, we need less dogs, bruv. And it's all because apparently Muslims, in their culture or in their religion, dogs are haram or whatever the fuck. They're considered unclean and dangerous and all that shit. Apparently. So, which means that British people should be getting more fucking dogs. You can't get a gun and get a dog. Shit. They're actually just gonna get a dog and then walk around with bacon. It's like, it's over. You are protected. But anyway, yeah, to appease their fucking freeloading ass, their new freeloading ass visitors, they want to discourage people from having dogs. Let's see how well that fucking works out, because everybody loves dogs. Let's see how that shit works out. I can see Henry Cavill now packing his fucking bags and coming to the United States.
Are we all becoming too dog friendly? From coffee shops, restaurants and retailers like IKEA, Zara and John Lewis. Dog friendly spaces are...
Because as soon as these motherfuckers start killing dogs, so they don't have to see, like, that's, oof. I think that's what's gonna start. I think that's what's gonna start, like, people buying guns in the UK illegally and wasting some motherfuckers. It's gonna be the dogs. It's not gonna be the rape gang. And as cynical as that sounds, it's not gonna be the rape gangs that set people off. It's gonna be the dog shit. I bet you. I bet money.
Becoming easy to come by. There are 13.5 million pet dogs in the UK, and 36% of households own at least one dog.
Oh yeah, 36% out of a whole 100%. So fucking what, you fat bastard?
But people who are allergic to dogs or afraid of them say that the
oh yeah, allergic, afraid, I wonder who you're talking
rise of these dog-friendly spaces is a concern. One woman with the...
Then take your fucking... See, if it was all about allergies, people would just take an antihistamine, take some medication for that shit, or just take their asses home. And it's not that serious where you need to be policing people's pet ownership. Get the fuck out of here. Wanwick, Muslims hate dogs because a dog scared off the angel Gabriel, supposedly, which is BS because Gabriel loved dogs and dogs scare off demons. I've been watching a lot of David's videos. Somebody else says something. Blue River, it's always the dog. I mean, look what happened to Hassan. Yeah, it's like the obviously hateable shit about a person will never get people to really put forth effort to stop somebody. It's gonna be them taking advantage of dogs. You could like rape a girl, like Wolfpacker and shit. People are like, oh, what do we do? But as soon as it's dogs, as soon as it's animals, like it fucking sucks, dude. Like I understand they're also living things, but can y'all give a fuck when it's fucking people? For once, that shit's annoying as hell. That shit's annoying as hell when people put animals above everybody. That shit, I don't like that shit. Fucking care like fucking care when bitches are getting like euthanized to cover up a gang rape. How about y'all care about that shit instead of just the dogs?
Extreme fear of dogs told the BBC that she feels trapped and only goes out on special
Get the fuck
occasions.
out. Where's she at?
Concern. One woman with the extreme fear of dogs.
One woman. Where's she at? And does she spit when she talks?
Told the BBC that she feels trapped and only goes out on special occasions due to the lack
Allie the wolf cat. Jay, that's asking too much.
of dog-free zones. She's one of the many seeking support in online groups who offer advice on how to avoid them.
Get the fuck out of here. Because usually in these types of exposés or these little puff pieces, they'll show at least one person who as an example of who's the most affected by non-issue, but they don't show anybody. That's strange. That's fucking weird. As if anyone's gonna give a fuck anyway. I would come out with a dog all the time. All the fucking time if I was in the UK. And a pit bull too. The most fucking baby-eatingest dog. Most violent baby-eatingest dog ever. Common J, $2 super chat. Well, replace the dogs with pigs as pets then. Yeah, that's also another option.
But a coffee shop owner whose brand is underpinned by the dogs says that they're part of the family. What do you think? Has it all gone a bit too far?
It's all gone a bit too far. Should we stop? Dog is a part of your family. It's disgusting. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, the UK is like, it's just cooked. Can't even have fucking dogs. Can't let the violent assholes be inconvenienced. I wanted to talk about like one of these like this guy, James O'Keefe came out with a video where he found some like voter fraud shit, and then Nick Shirley's California fraud video. But they're so long, and it's like I'm about to like at midnight. It's gonna be time for me to wrap up anyway. So let me hold on. Let me see something. Let me see if I can search for something. Oh, getting something to watch for the rest of the night. Dun, 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 dun. Dragon. Oh shit. Dragon Owl 199 super chat. They believe that angels are scared of puppies. Oh, get these deadhead losers out of the country. Allie the wolf cat $10 super chat. Do you remember that one Sonic Says where he says not to stick yourself inside a drying machine? Same feeling when he said one woman was trapped by a dog. Single player Carl, it makes it harder for everyone, not just illegals. And that's not an excuse to let illegals vote. And Carl, please, like, don't try to fucking excuse this shit. It makes it hard for everybody. Like, don't let's stop it. Stop it. The fuck. Let's see if we can find it. Let's go to Truly. Let's see if we can find something on Truly, of all fucking places. The top Truly searches is the channel and that fucking Lionel Richie song. No eyes, but I raised 2 kids alone. See, I'm not gonna watch those. I want to watch the illegitimate bullshit. Meet 8 trans dads redefining fatherhood. Oh god. You know what? Bingo, we found it. Oh wait, that's like an hour long though. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it.
I've given birth to 2 kids as a man. I was 9 years into my transition.
I've given birth to 2 kids as a man.
And my dad.
I was a tomboy. I just wanted to be who I am today.
Oh boy. I was a tomboy. Tomboy is not the same as man.
Cheers. My name is Tanias.
My name is Roy T.
My name is Tinnitus.
What's your name? Zadaya.
So,
Can you stop naming these babies these horrible fucking names?
what's happened since we last filmed with you?
I'm a seahorse dad, and I get hate for breastfeeding my baby. We've given birth to a second child. Zanias is 2.5.
Also, dude, you sit like a woman.
And
Jesus
Zykel
Christ.
is 3 months.
Are you nursing Zykel?
Zykel is, since he was in the NICU for the 7 weeks or whatever, they'd gotten him used to the bottle. He's bottle fed, but I'm still pumping and putting him in the bottle.
What do or / will the children call you?
Honestly, they have the luxury of calling me whatever they're comfortable with. At this current moment,
Yeah, confuse the fuck out of them. Let them run your house. That's how you raise children.
he's calling me but when they're like a little older, I plan on giving them like the whole rundown about me being born female, living as a trans man, giving birth to them, and if they feel the need to want to call me mom, so be it.
Were you planning to have a baby together?
Honestly, we...
Okay, so it was... I always wanted to have a kid.
So when we originally first started talking 6 years ago,
You were such a girl. The fucking smile and look in the picture.
we...
Oh, Nick Nack, $10 super chat. JL, you literally have become my new favorite YouTuber. Keep up the good work. Cheers. Thank you. I'm trying to be somebody's favorite YouTuber. I need to get these videos out, man. Like I said before, I'm gonna reiterate. If you want the Black Snape video done quicker, you can send me some moolah on the Streamlabs link in the chat. Because, it does take a little bit of scratch. It's relatively cheap, the site that I use. But it does take a little bit of scratch to get these videos out. Get, the AI videos.
About it or whatever, but I was doing my own thing. He was in Georgia, I was in Florida, and then what really set that I don't want any kids is because of my experience delivering Zanias, having to deal with a lot of false allegations.
Holly Fauci, you're mine, Jay. Oh.
And just feeling unheard, unseen, and not treated like the human that I am.
How did you feel when you found out you were pregnant with Zykel?
Honestly,
Cynical Person, definitely a top contender for my favorite YouTuber. Oh, thank you. Thank you, everybody. It's just disheartening recently because it's hard to get stuff out because I'm always... The way my creativity works. And the fact... Oh, shit. I forgot my shirt has a hole... Fuck! This shirt is old and it has a hole in it. And I've got a little side boob going on. So I'm going to try to not lift my arm up too much. But anyway, yeah, it's hard to get stuff out, either some shit comes up, some life shit comes up, or, I'm just working on 2 projects at the same time. It's like, you just get antsy, you want to release something. I was supposed to be working on that Dreamers video for that movie, which is almost done. I just have to keep writing this, the notes. And I'm going to film that video, but I want to get the Sinners thing out first. It's complicated. It's complicated.
It was a wave of emotions, just mainly because of what I went through delivering with Zanias.
I was hyped, but I was shocked because he was taking stuff.
Yeah, you definitely gay.
That's wrong.
I found out on my own. I was at my house when I found out, we're going through it again. But once I disclosed to him that I'm pregnant, he just reassured me, that I wasn't going to do it alone and it's going to be a better experience. It helped going through this journey with him because he always reminded me and reassured that I was the human that I was and I didn't...
I was the human that I was. I hate the way these motherfuckers talk. It's That the therapy speaker, that flowery life coach bullshit. I am the human that I was. My truth. You're my person. Like, God, shut the fuck up. That's how you know somebody is deranged. Nick Knack, $5 super chat. God damn it. Nick Knack, $5 super chat. Focus, Jay, focus.
During this journey.
How would you describe
Zanayas and Zykel are night and day. Totally two different children.
Oh boy, you Disney. Coming out. Got little birds coming out.
Zykel is more the serious one.
No heartburn.
Baby looks
so
when he's suffering. Wait. I don't know why they keep why parents buy those expensive ass like baby tracksuits and shit. Like I'm not saying have your kid looking bummy. Fuck that. I'm saying Nike, really? He ain't gonna remember. Like, look at this baby is suffering. Like, oh, I hate it when either of you kiss me.
No heartburn. And Zanayas, he's just so playful. No, Zanayas, can I see your brother's bottle, please? It does not go to Zoe.
Single player girl. I'm not excusing, it's just the reality of the voter shit.
Thank you.
What was your experience at the doctors and like out in public as a pregnant transgender man?
Once I got it out my head and like stopped over analyzing the situation, it really wasn't nothing. Nobody was saying anything, but even in the doctors, like they didn't care. I did my research this time. By far a drastic difference from respecting my pronouns and treating me like I belong there and not like I was just an outcast.
What responses did you receive about being transgender and pregnant a second time?
I'm just trying to create more trans kids and more.
Oh, why did you say that? Oh, well, okay, wait. He was speaking. Oh, wait, he's speaking about other people. Okay, wait, never mind.
What
Like, I know damn well.
responses did you receive about being transgender
I panicked there for a minute. Like, please don't fucking say that shit.
and pregnant a second time?
I'm just trying to.
You should rephrase that differently, though. Phrase that differently. Because it sounded like you were making a statement.
Create more trans kids and more kids to confuse and.
Well, you just fucking basically said you were confusing them on purpose. They could call, my kids can call me anything they want. What the fuck does that mean? You're deliberately confusing them. Yes, you are. Even if you don't think so, that's what's going on. Common J, $2 super chat. Maybe it's better to have no father.
You're only having kids because you're wanting to collect a check off of social media. You're not allowing them to have a mom. The baby's gonna be trans because you're trans.
Well, they're gonna think the shit is just fine. This is perfectly fucking fine. And you know, as soon as they fucking say, like, because kids, they're gonna follow behind their parents, one way or another. At least when they're small, like they're gonna see you and what you're doing, and they're gonna want to copy it because they love you. They love you, and then they want to be associated with you. So, like, it's one of those things where you shouldn't tell them anything. just don't tell them shit, because you don't want to fucking influence them with it. Because it's not like being born gay or whatever. It's not like you discovered you're gay when you were like you were 10 or something. This is like you have a mental disorder, and there is such a thing as called like a shared delusion. Telling your kids and like making sure and telling them all the time about your situation and then making it seem like it's a good thing that's not good for them. It just isn't. There's no no offense, but it's no different from those fucking parents who are like schizophrenic and raise their kid to believe their delusions. It's no different. Either you're gonna be honest with them about it, or you're gonna make it seem like, yeah, being trans is like, it's like being gay, it's like being black. Like, no, it isn't. It's not. Sty Games, 279 super chat. Can you play Lord of Ring Gollum on PS4? Is that a question, or like are you asking me if that's possible, or are you asking me to play it on PS4? Oh wait, Juan Wick, Sty Game. She already did that, and it ended extremely poorly. She played Arkham Batman after that instead. Oh yeah. That's when I played Lord of Ring, and it was all screwed up. Like Arkham Batman played better on my fucking computer than Lord of Ring did. That was so like. Don't ask me to make it make sense.
They was like, oh, the breast milk is gonna turn the baby trans.
Yeah, I was watching the previous video. Some comment about the testosterone.
Child, they always swear that.
You can't tell me testosterone is not going to affect your body and how you develop. And how you develop like the mammary glands and all that shit. You cannot tell me that doesn't happen. Retired on Mars. Did you watch the Jillian Michaels fat activist debates? No, I didn't really hear about that, to be honest. Well, let me see. What does testosterone do to female milk ducts? Testosterone reduces the size and density of female breast tissue, including milk ducts, by causing atrophy of the mammary gland, the epithelium, and stroma. I guess that's, I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. As an proliferative agent, it counteracts estrogen-driven growth, leading to less dense breast tissue and a potential reduction in overall breast size, often used in gender affirming therapy. Testosterone therapy has been associated with a decrease in benign cysts. Okay. High doses of testosterone can suppress lactation, which is all anyone needs to fucking hear. It basically like, you can't feed your fucking baby if you're taking fucking testosterone properly. Retired on Mars. It was very entertaining. The fat activists were saying the term obese is a slur. Jesus fucking Christ. Sty Games, 279 super chat. Can you also play Lord of Ring on Xbox One? What is going on? I think we got another Shadowverse person.
They're so uneducated.
They said you're married to a woman.
You are married to a woman. Men don't fucking give birth, motherfucker.
Oh, you need to get you a real man. For me, I don't really let things bother me.
Let's go. Come on, grab it.
But see, if you're a gay man, like if you are not straight, like if you aren't bisexual and you're just a straight up fucking gay man, you know damn well this shit's gonna get tired after a while. You know it is. There's no way you can be like, oh yeah, vagina again. Oh, we got vagina. It's like having the same meal every night. Like, oh, we're having vagina again. And tomorrow. Sooner or later, the nigga's gonna want dick. That's all I'm saying.
You got Where you going? They are under the impression that being that I transition, I should disconnect from all the female anatomy that I've gotten.
Yes, because men don't have female anatomy. Unless they're fucking deformed. Sty Games, 279 Super Chat. For real, though. Loving your stream so far, Jay. Thank you. Thank you.
And that we should get these surgeries and we should do this in order to be trans enough, and you should adopt. Just because I transition does not mean I don't want my own biological kids.
It's also, it's what you want out of life, you know? It's just...
No, because you're trans, we think that if you use your biological organs, that it will cause some kind of gender dysphoria, like severe gender dysphoria, because nobody associates uteruses with fucking man. And the fact that you are giving birth and you are and that you are embracing your femininity in that way means that you're probably over here grifting the whole fucking trans thing. And that you're not totally serious about it. That's what it confuses people. Like, which is it, motherfucker? Either shit or get off the pot. Either you're a man or you aren't. Doesn't mean I want my own biological kids, but like, see, but that means that nobody's gonna take you seriously as a dude because you're not acting like a dude.
That's what you want.
Because dudes don't fucking give birth.
People are like, well, why would you transition just to date a man? Gender and sexuality are two different things. My transition does not dictate who I'm attracted to. Love you.
But it does dictate who your spouse is attracted to. You making this gay ass nigga fuck vagina, which I'm pretty sure he does not want. I'm sure he's gonna get bored with that shit. Because just like with chicks who are with their like trans female husbands, or like who were tricked into being with their trans female husbands. There's gonna be a time where like, nigga, that's why they wait so long to. That's why in that scenario, that's why they wait so long to say it, because they want her nice and old enough and desperate enough to stay with their punk asses. Because they know if they had said something when they were in their 20s that she can easily get some more dick and find a new man, but that his coward ass has to go out into the world and be trans and be a girl, and he ain't ready for that shit. But your life will be hella fucking easier with that dead weight out of your fucking life, and you can go get a new man like that. Like these like motherfuckers, at least on the trans female side, there are huge fucking cowards when they do shit like that.
The funny thing is a lot of people, not a lot, but a good portion of people were those trolls. My biggest trolls are my biggest supporters now. Because a lot of people come with a negative input because they're uneducated. But once they sat down and stopped talking and...
Yeah, it sounds like you're uneducated if you think that testosterone is not going to affect your... You think your testosterone is not going to affect how you supply your baby with milk. I mean, come on. Like, yeah, they were coming up with like some wild shit, but y'all are never honest about how this shit works, so people have no choice but to come up with their own conclusions, because y'all are never honest about the shit.
Started listening and seeing.
Like, all I gotta do is take the hormones and then change my name, and y'all never want to talk about the nitty gritty shit.
Seeing us for us and actually just seeing us for who we really are, they've shifted their thought process on us, and it's been amazing. Come on, say I got this. Come on. Yeah. There you go. What are we doing, sir?
Juwan Wick, $5 super chat. How do we go from Kanye, Snape to pregnant men? It's making me cringe, Dutch. It's making me cringe. Violent coughing. I'm actually coughing, by the way.
There's been one time where I was just gonna give it up. Like, I let the comments get the best of me, and a creator actually reached out to me. I am so very proud.
I mean, I'm sure, like,
inspired by the strength, courage, love,
this dude probably tricked himself into thinking. I mean, like, you know, the spouse, the actual man, probably tricked himself into believing, well, no, you know, it's like being with a gay man, right? Because like it's a feminine man, and then you start fucking and realize, oh, you have a vagina. Because you know damn well he don't always want to do the butt thing all the fuck. I'm not under the impression that gay like they only do butt stuff. They like men, so they gotta like dick a lot of the time. So it's like, how you gotta get bored a lot of the fucking time.
Ready to, and the message popped up, and I just kept going. I continue showing up because I want people to stop the negative connotation, assuming that my transness is going to make me less than of a parent. It's not going to stop us from loving each other. It's not going to stop us from raising up our kids to be decent human beings.
How would you describe the way you're raising your children in terms of gender and sexuality?
They are going to walk in their own journey. So the only thing that we can do is guide them the best way we can.
Just because I'm trans doesn't mean you've got to go transition. Just because you choose not to transition doesn't mean I'm going to stop loving you. My love for my kids is unconditional regardless of what path they choose to go down. What I look for in the future.
But like, how do you know they're just not, they're just not going to fall in line with this shit?
Future is success. But yeah, just continue growing as a family.
Because kids are always like, I want to be like my daddy when I grow up, and blah. Like, are you good? Like, I would, like, if I was trans, I would fucking correct them. Like if they were looking at me taking my testosterone or some shit, or like doing something trans related, I'd be like, no, you don't want to do that. This is this is a mental, what we like to call a mental illness. Your mommy is sick. This is what she has to be so she doesn't go schizo. She doesn't go harm herself. And it's something I would never wish you to be, ever, because I love you. If they were just honest like that, like everything would be fine. But y'all gotta be, I'm a seahorse parent, and my kids can call me any pronoun. Like, you're already fucking up. You already fucking up.
That's the ultimate goal. I want to become a lactation consultant because I don't see it.
A lactation consultant? What the fuck? I want to become a lactation consultant.
That's the ultimate goal. I want to become a lactation consultant because I don't see any trans men navigating in what society feels is the.
How are you fucking? You got no titties.
Most women,
they're gone unless he didn't get rid of them and they're just binded
out there. But I just want to be able to be that voice to all the trans community because I didn't have a me when I was trying to figure out this whole breastfeeding.
See, the fact that you don't treat this like an illness like you should be is the fact that's why people think you're going to ruin these kids. That's why people think you're going to ruin the kids. Because fucking gender dysphoria is a fucking mental disorder. You should not be like happy about it and like, oh yeah, everybody should do this. You should not be encouraging this shit.
And with our life, I wouldn't have never thought I would find, Tanaya's. And even though I
found you.
He's like, what I want the young generation to know that are trans is that it's okay.
I've given birth to 2 kids as a man.
And I support it.
I mean, until I start liking dick again. I gave birth to 2 children, and I was disgusted the whole time. Because if you really believe that people like what they like and whatever, then if the husband decides that he doesn't want to fuck you anymore because you don't have a dick, are you gonna be alright with that? Because we like what we like, and that's okay. We're allowed to change our minds and take shit back and all that bullshit. So when your gay husband realizes that you are too much woman for him, which you are you gonna be cool with that? Because it's gonna he's a man, sweetheart. He's a man. And a gay man at that, like, they don't play about their dick.
That was awesome.
Because that shit
So now we're in Wilder's Play.
That shit has got to be weird for them sexually. Because you get unless he's bisexual, if he's bisexual, then fuck it, whatever. But if he's like straight up gay, then yeah, I don't see that working out. I just don't.
One of the things that felt really important to me when I was.
Oh my god, he looks like Farmer John. Like, it looks like a chick who made it overalls out of a potato sack and filled it with hay. So they look more like Butch. Jesus Christ. Let me rewind it right quick.
So right now we're in Wilder's playroom. One of the things that felt really important to me when...
Like, come on. And also, wait. Go back. I want to look at that door. Because I think I saw... Oh, look at the black Barbie doll in the back. I wonder what child in the house was forced to get... Unless they got an adopted black kid, then whatever. But you are enough. Yeah, you are enough unless you need to chop off your tits in order to feel like a man because you hate yourself. I'm sorry. But like, it's just the irony. You are enough. Like, but clearly not, though.
One of the things that felt really important to me when I was creating this room was that it be as gender neutral as possible. It's not a...
See what I'm saying? Why the fuck you gotta confuse these goddamn... This is for you. This ain't for the fucking kids. It's for you. This room has to be as gender neutral as possible. Like, this is for you. We need to raise our children like this for some reason. For you. It's only gonna fucking confuse.
A blue nursery. It's a room for Wilder. We've got trucks, we've got dinosaurs, we've got Barbies, we've got dolls, we've got books about...
Black dolls with a fucking ass. You're dirty ass. That's the black doll that kid better be black. Even if the kid is black, I'm calling foul. What the fuck? Where did you get that raggedy ass this fucking 1972 ass doll? They look like they used that in a racism experiment with children. What the fuck? That raggedy piece of shit.
About being your truest...
There are better black dolls out there. What are you just suggest? What are you subjecting your fucking kids to?
When I was growing up, I was a born female, and I really only...
Yeah, no fucking shit. I couldn't tell by the fact that you can't fill out fucking overalls.
Access to makeup boxes and jewelry and high heels and dress-up clothes, and I wanted the soccer ball. I wanted to build things, and I didn't have the most access to the...
And you still come off like a fucking girl. I'm sorry, dude. You do. I'm sorry. Sorry, brother. You're coming off like a sister.
Things that I think I would have enjoyed the most. It's just giving your child access to things and having...
That... No, you're influencing them to be like you. You want them to be like you. Because every fucking parent wants their kid to look up to them and to take after them and shit. Come on. Especially if you're a mommy.
Things available for them to be able to decide if that's what they like or if that's what they like. And that's what I tried to do for Wilder. I was 9
Wilder, and it gave him a stupid ass name.
Years into my transition when I found out that I was pregnant. My pregnancy with Wilder was a surprise for me. I am a recovering addict, and my last relapse...
a recovering addict.
I acted out, and one of the initial consequences turned greatest blessing of my life.
Mr. Sleepyhead. Why do people act like tomboys don't exist, right? I just... Ugh. Oh, look at the cup! The cup has he, him pronouns on it. Oh, like everything in the house is just like some try-hard bullshit.
I conceived my child during my last relapse in my addiction.
I mean, I feel sorry for you, for the drug addict, the mentally ill drug addict that you are. But see, now you're overcompensating with all this bullshit. It's another fucking addiction. An addiction to being fucking special as hell.
Being a papa, a parent, is something that I've dreamt of being my entire life. And I never knew how I would come to it as a queer trans person, and the universe did for me what I didn't think I'd be able to do for myself. Everybody was completely shocked.
Queer trans... What the fuck does that mean? Queer trans person. Because if you say you're attracted to men, like, bitch, you're just a woman. Stop playing. That's not being a queer trans person.
I decided to raise Wilder as gender neutral and to practice gender creative parenting really from the beginning, before Wilder was even born. I've seen how our gendered stereotypes impact children and their experience.
They don't affect them at all. I've never seen like, oh, oh, I gave my like little girl a pink doll, and now she's fucking twerking on OnlyFans. That's not why that happens. Like, oh, gender neutral. Like, it has to be gender neutral, otherwise they'll do what when they have rigid gender roles? Like what? Like what? You have there's no fucking proof that kids are less well off in a gender like in a household that has rigid gender role. Like, there's no fucking proof of that
in the world. I didn't want that to happen for Wilder. My child is.
Oh, that kid looks pretty brown. Hang on. Children. But didn't I call it
before Wilder was even born? I've seen
that kid is brown as fuck. Oh Lord. So not only are you trans and you're a girl who thinks she's a guy, former addict, and you got pregnant by a suspicious brown person, like, oh, and now you're a single mom. Jesus Christ. Jesus. I mean, the kid has straight hair, so it might have been like either an Indian person or a Latino.
How our gender,
or maybe that like he got her hair done. I don't know.
Stereotypes impact children and their experience in the world. I didn't want that to happen for Wilder. My child is, as they would say, you're just Wilder. Gender is fluid. I don't identify as a man.
No, it isn't. Otherwise, you wouldn't need to change your gender to anything. You just be like, oh, I'm born a girl, but I don't like to use pronouns and shit. There would be no point in surgery or anything. You wouldn't have gender dysphoria if gender was fluid, because it'd just be whatever.
Man or a woman, I identify as both, somewhere in between. Some days neither.
Sometimes both, sometimes neither. Sometimes... Man, are you still on crack?
How I felt yesterday is different than how I feel today, and might even be different.
Yeah, that's called being a woman. Sometimes I feel this way today. So yesterday I might not feel the day before, and the day before. Yeah, that's called being a woman. We kind of flip flop sometimes. That's called being you're a girl, nigga. You're not. You're not married to anything, clearly. But yeah, and you're not committed to anything. Not only because you're a girl, but also because you were a former fucking addict, and probably still an addict, to be honest, just differently. And you are confused about your fucking gender. Like, yeah, of course. Indecisive as fuck.
And so one thing that I want to be very clear with Wilder is that you don't have to know. The kids at school.
What the fuck you mean you don't have to? See, that's what I'm saying. This is what makes people not like y'all. And think that you are endangering your kids, because you don't have to be anything. Like, you don't have to have a gender. Like, what the fuck? Stop telling them that.
Ask Wilder, are you a boy or a girl? And Wilder says, I'm Wilder.
Because, gender neutral home. Okay, so how the fuck did you give birth to me, Mom? Don't girls give birth to fucking children? Because I'm pretty sure, I'm hoping you don't fucking homeschool this kid.
Wilder. And that's it. Then they go back to playing. Kids are far smarter than our society gives them credit for. And
no, they're more susceptible to your bullshit. And they're more malleable. They're more you can form their thoughts and their thought process better. And they don't judge you for your obviously broken fucking and they won't judge you for for one thing, it's your kid. Also, it's your kid, so they're not gonna fucking judge. Whatever, they're gonna believe whatever the fuck you tell them. I believe a lot of these motherfuckers just have kids for the power trip because they know adults aren't buying their bullshit. They need someone to reaffirm them constantly, and kids will do that until they get to be, a certain age. That's why I don't believe any of them when they say, "Oh, I'll let my kids decide whatever the fuck they." No, you won't. No, you won't. Even when you try to, you won't. Otherwise, you keep this shit from them. Otherwise, you'd be like, yeah, no, I'm your dad. Because if you cared about like, oh, I'm a man now, you would be pushing your kid to call you dad. But you're not. You're not! Because you want to confuse the child. If it was me, like, if I transitioned to be a man, I'd be like the whole trans shit, my kid wouldn't know a fucking thing about it. Like, I'm your dad. Yeah, I'm your dad. Whatever. Because that would naturally help my dysphoria anyway. Because I'm being referred to as a man. But the fact that you don't want your kid to refer to you as anything, and you want, I want a gender neutral home. Fuck that. Get the fuck out of here. Like, you're so full of shit.
Understand themselves a whole lot better than, honestly, many adults that I know.
What would you say to people who think that you are confusing Wilder?
I would say they're 100% correct. Because you're confused, you want the kid to be confused. As confused as you are. Because other people know exactly what the fuck. You're a chick who is like troubled and mentally ill, and this is what you do. This is no fucking different from that movie. This is movie, right? With I think it's with Brie Larson. Brie Larson's in it. Like, as a child, she lived with her parents who were also deluded, and they were like hermits who didn't want to work and shit, and they were like transients. But they would tell their kids, "Oh, we're going on adventures and shit," and they would like delude them into thinking that they weren't fucking losers. and it's just that shit. It's that shit. That's what it is. You deliberately trying to fucking confuse him because you can, because it's a child. This is not some kind of good thing for this kid. It's not. It's for you. It's to keep you straight, not to keep the kid straight. And it's selfish, and that's why people fucking judge you constantly.
I think a lot of people who claim that I'm confusing my child by raising them in a gender neutral way are people who just haven't had the education or experience.
No, we know what a fucking man, woman, trans, mentally ill. We know what the deal is. You don't know what the deal is. That's the problem. You don't want to know what the deal is.
Themselves to understand why I'm doing this or how gendered stereotypes impact kids.
They don't. It impact you. And that's why you were probably a fucking drug addict. Whatever the fuck your parents did, like, if they abuse you, okay, that sucks. But I refuse to believe that rigid gender roles is like the thing that made your father or mother smack you in the fucking face when you were 6 or some shit. Fuck that. Get the hell out of here.
The things that I struggled with the most as a child, as a youth, were society's expectations that had been placed upon me. This is how you should act. This is what you should look like. This is, right? And I didn't fit into those boxes, but had I known that there had been this option where actually you don't have to fit into the mold or the box, you can create your own. In fact,
you don't have to fit in that mold. That's why I had my tits cut off and I started taking testosterone and I look like a man now. I could have just been a butch lesbian my whole life. And I could have just like went that way, but no, I had to take hormones and shit because I want to be neutral by transitioning to one gender. This shit makes sense to you.
That's really beautiful. I think it would have changed my life. I came out as trans when I was 25, and the one thing that my parents have done perfectly my entire life is they've loved me unconditionally.
Oh, so you weren't abused. So you weren't abused. So everything was fine for you then. And you still came out a drug addict with dysphoria? Okay. So all that's still gender roles. I've seen how gender roles really affect people. No, you fucking haven't. You said that your parents loved you unconditionally. What the fuck? I'm thinking you're gonna have some fucking sob story about getting beaten by your parents. Apparently that didn't happen. Like your father, like, hosing you down outside, like, be a man, you faggot. Or like, no, like, your mother hosing you down in the backyard, like, be a woman, you fuck. I thought I was gonna get a real sob story. You give me some bullshit.
So when I told my mom, she's like, I don't understand this. I don't want you to do this because I'm terrified for you, but you're my child. So whatever you decide to do, we're gonna support you. And they have, and they absolutely have. It's so interesting to see myself at 37 and think about what I used to think or see myself as when I was a kid. And it's similar and yet it's so different. Wilder calls me Papa. Wilder sometimes calls me Danny, to be silly. I chose Papa instead of Dad.
Sometimes call me by my first name to be silly.
Because it feels more soft and warm, and it feels a little bit more gender neutral for me as a non-binary person than Dad does. A friend reached out to me right after I found out I was pregnant, and she's like, have you thought about joining TikTok?
Oh, here we go. Jack Jekyll, $20 super chat. Good on you, woman. Been a while, still on point, I see. Hello to you and the girls. Hello. The girls also say hello.
And so I joined, and as soon as I did, my video went viral, and it's just
Also, who's the father of the child?
been increasing over time. I've received a great deal of cyberbullying, hundreds, thousands of hateful comments. On a daily, regular basis, I have hundreds of comments that say, poor child.
Yeah. You just fucking laid it all out of why we pity the child. Because you were deliberately trying to confuse them to help you cope. And I fucking like shudder to think about how controlling you're gonna be when this little girl grows up to be a woman and wants to be normal. Because that's usually what happens in households. They want to go the other way because you want to force them in another direction.
CPS should remove that child. People say ignore it, but there's only...
And who's the father? Who's the father?
You can ignore. I've decided to take Wilder off of the internet and no longer show their face for their safety.
They're still on camera, though. You're not showing their face, but they're still on camera.
The beautiful thing is that it only takes one positive and supportive comment to completely wash away hundreds and hundreds of negative comments. For that parent to tell me that, thank you, because now they can see the life that their child can one day live, or that child saying thank you, I didn't realize I could be a parent one day and actually carry my own child. Those comments keep me going.
I've always really admired that Danny is willing to continually...
What the fuck does your landlord have to do with anything? Is your landlord your mom?
He put himself out there in the public sphere despite the kind of hate that comes back at him.
Tell us about Liz. Who's Liz?
Liz is my everything. She's the most second important person in Wilder's life, and she's become the second most important person in my life as well.
I mean, I've had...
Yeah, because you need two parents. She's been really instrumental in my kid's life. Where's the father? Where's the fucking father? Why is your fucking landlord helping you raise your motherfucking kid? Where's the father? Why is this your landlord's responsibility? Because let's be real. This motherfucker was probably late on rent a couple times and did the whole sob story. He'd be a man every other time except on the first of the fucking month. And then he'd start crying like a girl. And he's like, my child, and my gender neutral child, and I don't have the rent yet because I bought so many gender neutral binders, and I don't have the rent right now, and it's so hard being a single parent to my non-binary child. And then she just put it on so hard that this fucking landlord has to step in for this fucking head case. Because nobody else is gonna do it. Because there's no father.
Trans friends, I attend a very liberal church where we have members who are trans.
Oh, there we go. A liberal church. That's everything I need to hear. The fuck? I go to a very liberal church. Oh yeah, so she inserted herself into his life. Okay, oh sorry, her life. I see. You wanted to be in this household.
I had trans friends. I attend a very liberal.
Yeah, I have trans friends. I go to a liberal. Yeah, you collecting this shit, these motherfuckers like trophies. You collect these motherfuckers like bean babies.
Church where we have members who are trans, so it wasn't a foreign concept to me, and I've always been comfortable with the idea that people are who they are.
To know that somebody loves my child in the way that Liz loves Wilder is so reassuring and beautiful.
You cry every 5 seconds, Jesus Christ.
It leaves me feeling so hopeful and excited for Wilder because Wilder loves their Liz.
Liz loves their Wilder.
Like, it's so beautiful, and it's the most magical place to be able to raise my child. We are on our farm. This is where Wilder was born. We have tons of animals, as you can see. This is Margot.
I have a farm. I wonder who's paying for this. Who's paying for your fucking your testosterone treatments, your gender neutral knickknacks and paddywhacks and give a dog a bone? Who's paying for for the upkeep of your farm, bitch? These motherfuckers always got money. They probably you probably got somebody paying. Probably on disability, illegally. I don't know. It's probably something. Because who's paying for? Y'all always got a sob story, but y'all always got more money than everybody. The fuck is up with that?
Flowers. These are our new bottle-fed baby goats. We've got Tilly.
Oh, and it seems like he got a fucking thing, a little brace on his leg. Sorry, her leg. Got all these goats, got all these animals and shit. Who the fuck is paying? Who paying?
Here, who else do we have, Wilder?
Astro and peanut butter.
I'm not showing my kid's face, but I will, let their voice be heard. They will associate me with whatever brown little girl I randomly have with me. Because the motherfucker, she's such a tryhard, she has to show off that she has a kid. If I didn't want my kid shown online or anywhere, they wouldn't be shown, period. Not one goddamn no blurring out faces. They're just not going to be shown. If it's about their safety. Like, how many fucking Farmer John trans men with brown daughters all by themselves who goes to a trans church are there? Exactly. Someone can still kidnap your fucking kid. Are you crazy?
Astrum peanut butter jelly.
That narrows it down considerably.
Do you want to help Papa let the rest of them? Hitchcock is quite talkative this morning. Do you want to help Papa let the rest of the animals out? Good day, ladies. Good day. Hello. You all right? Hello, Cynthia. We have 3 cats. We've got 2 parrots. We've got pigs and chickens and alpaca.
Who's paying for this shit? I bet you it's your fucking parents.
And goats. This is Bouncer.
Gavin ringing her. I'm gonna be a dad at vibes.
Bouncer's a hen, but sometimes what happens is hens will take on rooster-like characteristics if there aren't any roosters around. And so bouncers are non-binary.
Oh, really? I wonder why a chicken would take on the characteristics of a male when they're not around. I wonder why that is. Maybe they're trying to overcompensate for something. Motherfucker. Like, and you take that as a fucking cue. Oh, it's okay to put hormones, unnaturally into my body and cut off my tits.
And goats. This is Bouncer. Bouncer's a hen, but sometimes what happens is hens will take on rooster-like characteristics if there aren't any roosters around. And
yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why.
So bouncers are a non-binary chicken who decided to start crowing at 4 a.m.
They're not non-binary. They're overcompensating because you won't let them fucking have men around. They're in that stage where they want to fuck and mate. And you're not letting them because you want to live your little non-binary fantasy, you fucking psycho.
Emotional talking about it. It felt really special to get this non-binary chicken as a...
Oh my god! It was actually really special to get this non-binary chicken. Oh my god! Why don't you feed some homeless people with that fucking thing?
And so Bouncer's our non-binary chicken who decided to start crowing at 4 a.m. Getting emotional talking about it.
Oh my god, I get emotional talking about it. Oh. Kentucky Fried Gender.
It felt really special to get this non-binary chicken as a trans non-binary person.
Fuck off. Really?
For Wilder's future, I hope they're met with kindness. And I hope that they have more self-love than I could have ever imagined possible for myself. And I hope that they know how smart and brave.
If you let her be a girl, then yeah, she will. But if you don't, and you interfere like you're doing now, she won't be. Like when you fucking, like, this is the worst fucking thing, is when you confuse a child to hate themselves. And if this motherfucker keeps going the way she's going, that's exactly what's gonna fucking happen. Will Spain, $2 super chat. This is as cringe as vegan cat.
And bold and beautiful and caring they are. And I hope that they achieve their dreams no matter what they are. I have no idea what the future holds or where we'll be, but what I do know is that...
Like, imagine being so ashamed of your gender, you won't acknowledge your daughters. That's why she shouldn't be anywhere near raising, like, girls. Like, no, fucking, just don't raise any kids. None. But especially not girls, because I think there's gonna be a lot of resentment coming from the non-binary papa. Because if she ever comes into her feminine one day, and then she like decides, yeah, I want to be a full-fledged fucking girl, love the Barbies, and she becomes like this beautiful feminine girl, she gonna be mad as hell. This sudden, like, emotional and warm and loving non-binary father, mother, whatever, is gonna be really hateful to her. I feel like that's coming. Because you already an insecure fucking woman in the first goddamn place. You're gonna hate this little girl. And plus, you're not... Well, yeah, no, wait. No. She is biologically attacked. Never mind. I thought she was... I fucking forgot she's not adopted. But whatever. It, like, still the same situation.
Wilder's changed my life in every single way possible. Wilder shifted my life from darkness to light. They give me something to be hopeful for and to find joy.
Shit. Albatross, she won't know how to handle her puberty. No, of course not. No. She sabotaged her before she even, like, realizes she's a girl. Well, let's be honest, she does realize she's a girl, but she's being talked out of it. The fact that you need to talk your kid out of it is a fucking problem. V Lover, how's this child gonna rebel against this father? Shit, but she probably gonna be based as fuck eventually. Wanwix, some people do not need to have a raise kids. Yeah, like, if you're this fucked up, don't have fucking kids. Like, it's always be the wrong goddamn people having kids. Cynical person, you know she's gonna be pissed. Yeah, oh yeah, 100%. She's already insecure about being a woman. To the point where you don't even want to acknowledge that your fucking daughter's gonna be one. That's a bad fucking sign. And already you trying to be a man and shit. That's, yeah. This ain't gonna end well. This ain't gonna fucking end well.
And to be proud of. Wow.
And then you gotta raise this girl by yourself, because I already know you got knocked up probably by some other addict who didn't stick around. You probably got knocked up by some other fucking junkie who did not stick around, who didn't want to stick around. And then you're gonna be resentful over that too.
There's a really powerful little...
Like, she's like a nice little toy for her to have around right now, to show how much of a non-binary wonder parent she is. That's all this kid is for.
They are here to change this world.
So I want to protect my kid. I don't want them to be shown on camera, but you're showing them on camera. Like, just because you're hiding their faces means shit. You are very specific as a person. They already know. They already. If somebody looking for your kid, they gonna find him. You're very specific as a person. You're already all online, showing your house, showing your property. They gonna find you. Excuse me. Yeah, we're gonna skip this one because I've already seen it. I see this one. The fuck is this? Let's go to this because I've seen this one already. Single player call. Now, Jay, are you implying that they gave up some booty? Yes. You think they would? Like, come on. They had a lapse in heterosexuality.
Well, transgender means you come out as a little girl or a little boy, and then they started, hey, I don't feel like I'm a girl at all.
Why did you cut this fucking kid's head this way? Is that like a side shave type thing? Why did you fuck this kid? And you got a choker on this kid. She's too small for that. That type of jewelry. Take that shit off.
So they come out as a girl and then are raised as a boy, or come out as a boy and raised as a girl. My father is transgender, so that's what's really special about him. My mother, I'm happy that she gets to be happy, so it's super special for her.
Yes,
I was trans when I was 26 years old. I was married before in a lesbian relationship that essentially dissolved because of my transition. I lived a full adult.
Well, yeah, because women don't like being with dudes.
Adulthood.
I mean, well, lesbians don't like being with dudes.
Being a woman prior.
I identify as being in the gray area, I guess. I feel masculine, I feel feminine. I'm not a boy or a girl.
Really? Because you look feminine, you sound feminine, you act feminine. Like, just because you got a short haircut don't mean shit.
Girl. I was previously married with Claire's biological father. We separated in 2015. Claire and I were on our own pretty much up until we met Emerson.
And he always got some dumbass name, Emerson. Always got some fucking cringe ass name.
1, 2, 3. Oh yeah. I never thought that I would ever be seen as like a father figure to
Yeah, you're not.
anybody, but obviously that was a dream of mine.
Because there's gonna be a point where the kid grows up to be a fucking, like, old enough to talk back, like teenager age, and they're not gonna see you as a fucking father. They're not gonna see you as I've seen it before. I've seen the single mom household. Not in my situation, someone else's situation. They don't fucking, yeah. Like, if you're not good at it, they don't respect you. You need a nigga in that fucking house.
I remember the first time she ever called me daddy. I was putting her to bed. I was like, hey, if you need me or something, just like call for me and I'll be there. So one small guy, one big guy.
I mean, of course she called you dad. She was deprived of hers. And she's just reaching out to any fucking halfway looking nigga in the house. Like, I wouldn't treat it so seriously yet. The other nigga, I mean, we don't know if he left or he was driven out by non-binary Nancy over here.
It's me and it's you. She's like, okay, I'll just yell out, daddy, really loud, and you'll come running. And I was like, and I like remember I was like, my heart like dropped. So for sexuality and gender, essentially everything in our house is fluid. Fluid meaning that anyone can like anyone, and we encourage her to be open to any type of relationship.
Why are you encouraging her to have any relationship at this age? This is what makes people think y'all don't know how to be around kids. That y'all act creepy. You shouldn't be encouraging her to have any relationship. Because she ain't, like, look, was she fucking 6? We encourage her to have any relationship she wants. She shouldn't be thinking about that. You shouldn't be teaching her about that at all. This is how they think. Do you think straight people have to do this shit with their fucking kids? Oh, yeah. Hey, 6-year-old child, you know, if you like boys, that's fine. If you If you want to kiss boys, that's fine. If you want to kiss girls, that's fine. No, that conversation doesn't come up at that fucking age. Stop it. Stop it. You're doing this for you. You're not doing this for the kids. You're doing it for you.
Whether it be with male identifying, female, queer, bi, whatever.
I think it's important to speak to children about these aspects. For example, both of us were put into a box as a girl from birth, and we have these expectations that are thrown at us. And I think that boys and girls both have these.
So, like, yeah, I had the expectation to be married to a man and having a 2-parent household with my child, and I make sure that didn't happen. I made sure that shit didn't happen. I didn't want to. Those are just such rigid expectations. To expect a man to stay with me and raise my child? I don't think so, bitch. What is this, 1958?
Expectations that society places on them, and they are disruptive, and I think that
it's always the motherfuckers with either bad parents, no man, like deadbeat fathers and shit, always saying, oh yeah, no, I'm not a loser. I just don't fit society's expectations. Oh, whatever, bitch.
Unable to truly find yourself within those boxes for a lot of people.
What's kind of different about me that sometimes kids don't do is about my clothing and my hair. Sometimes I wear like...
My mom fucked me up. Like, she used those like skin safe scissors that you use in kindergarten. A single player called Pop Quiz Poll, chat. Who would be the worst parents? Oh,
a girl shirt or boy pants. So I made a picture. It says, a boy self.
You used to just set this kid up. I hope y'all live in a place that's mostly liberal, because this kid's gonna,
Right
have a hard time.
Girl self right here. So I said, boy, girl, girl self, and boy style, because that's what I do. Because these are in the boy section, and
yeah, but you still look like a girl, kid. And honestly, yeah, of course, at this age, everything feels like it's gonna be gender neutral. But once you hit puberty, that shit's gonna fucking change.
Sometimes in my closet.
And I don't think your parents are ready for that shit. They're not ready for anything gender related. That shit, because like there are like parents who are afraid of their kids growing up when they're normal. When they're normal, can you imagine these motherfuckers reacting to her wanting to like getting her period, wanting to hang out with boys and shit? And wanting to do feminine shit, they will not handle it. They are fragile fucking people.
So I have some girl clothes.
What happened to all your non-binary stuff that I bought you?
He's gonna do a shot now.
Every Tuesday in a week, he has to take a shot. He'll sit down on the chair and my mom will stab his leg usually. And
why don't y'all do this out of view of the fucking child? Oh, right, because you want to traumatize him, right.
I always do the Band-Aid.
What essentially is happening is I'm introducing testosterone into my system for it to pretty much give me
a cynical person. You know she's doing all this for approval from her parents. Oh yeah. 100%. That's the reason why these kids go along with it. It's not because they're more evolved than adults, like these dumbass motherfuckers think.
Me a second puberty type scenario. So every week I have to keep injecting myself with the testosterone, or else my body will naturally go back and take away kind of a lot of my changes that I've worked so hard to obtain.
And plus you got your thigh meat all out in front of this goddamn... Go to the bathroom. Do this privately. Like I said, they want to do this in front of the kid. Any normal man or parent in general, any adult person, like if there's some private shit that has something to do with like something medical, they'll do it in private away from the fucking children. But you doing it right here like, yeah, I'm taking off my pants as a man, Because that's only what a man would do, take their pants off in front of their fucking kids, is start stabbing their legs with needles.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Yeah? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Now.
Perfect. That was a good one. I think that
Mr. Sleepy had the performative male phenotype is making me mad. Yeah, like the fucking hat, the beanie. It's like, bro, stop. It just makes you want to slap people.
uniqueness that we have is our openness of being.
And I love how they both wear their fucking hoods indoors.
Being queer and
our uniqueness. You're not unique. You're like anybody in fucking Portland. Like, get the fuck out of it. And that's probably where the fuck they live. Anywhere blue, any blue state, you are usual and boring as hell. Even if you weren't in a blue state, you'd be boring as hell.
Desire to raise our child without any bounds. So you are a girl, you must be like this, or you are a boy, you must be like this.
No, but you must be non-binary though. We're forcing that on you, but we wouldn't force a gender on you. And that has nothing to do with me and my biases towards gender as a fucking woman who's trying to force herself to be a man.
Doesn't exist in our house, and it never will. So
shaving your head because you don't like being a fucking woman, nigga, grow up. Shave, like, fucking her fucking, look at her, fucked her up. Fucking up her fucking hair. I keep saying fuck. As a man. Like, you fucking up your daughter's hair because you don't like yourself. Fuck you. Like, because this is a house with two women, by the way. Like, I'm not saying all women will sabotage another fucking woman. But like, if you're gender dysphoric and you're a woman and you're already insecure and you're woke as fuck and you're a lefty, that shit don't hurt. That will probably nurse the shit along.
We really like to make sure our child knows that however...
Look at that vegan shit they making her eat. She probably like 12 and she looks 6 because they make her eat that fucking eat those... They're fucking making her eat like IKEA mattress. IKEA mattress. Oh my god. I'm so fucking... I'm ready to go. But yeah, making her eat IKEA mattress innards. That bullshit.
She feels to express herself just like us. It's ever growing, and we really like to make sure our child knows that however she feels to express herself just like us, it's ever growing and ever changing. And we really encourage that exploration.
It's really special about my father that he is transgender, and all I know that he's transgender.
We were really raised.
All I know is that my father is just transgender. The kid doesn't, by the way, the kid doesn't really look that happy. Not that happy. Like, there's some light missing, in my opinion. But yeah, this kid, of course, latched on to this fake ass man. Because, what else she gonna do? She ain't got no dad because the mother didn't make sure she locked down an actual nigga. John Joe Jameson. I'm so glad I got the parents I have when I was growing up. They weren't perfect, far from it, but they weren't like this. True that.
To be open, to be however she wants to be without any need for a label or identity, and that she will, in time, discover who she is, just as we have.
Just as we have. You haven't discovered shit. This nigga's got a mental illness and you following along. You got a shared, you're having a folie à deux. You're having a shared delusion with this nigga. Because I bet you weren't fucking non-binary when you were having your child. With that first nigga you was with. I'm sure you weren't non-binary then. I bet it didn't happen until you got with him. And you had a folie à deux, a shared delusion. And now you think you non-binary? You get the fuck out of here. But anyway, enough of that rant. I have to go. I'm gonna try to get like get streams out more often. But right now I'm just like I'm actually dedicated to getting I got 2 videos I'm working on in tandem. Like I said, I want to get this Sinners review out because I got a lot to say about Sinners. I gotta wax my chin because, as you can see, my PCOS chin is coming in. Ugh. I almost didn't want to stream because of it, because it was like, oh, my hairy chin, no. But thankfully, as long as I keep my head down most of the time, it should be fine. But anyway, yeah, I want to get the Sinners review out, and I'm working on, like I said, that my own Black Snape video. But I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna see if I can try to get some streams out sooner. So, thanks for watching, guys. Donate to the tip jar if you can, because like I said, it will get this Black Snape video out quicker. Like I said, making AI videos is relatively cheap, especially if you go to the right places. But it still costs money. But yeah, I'm packing it in for the night. I gotta go. I should have watched the trans videos. I knew they're gonna anger the fuck out of me. But anyway, good night, guys. Love you, appreciate you, and like I said, I got stuff coming out. Trust me. I'm working real heavy right now. But yeah, I'm out. Bye. Don't look at my chin.